Hello. Hi. Fancy seeing you here. Hello. No, don't scatter. No, please. It's cold. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid, Lux. I hope you had a good stream. What were you doing? What were you doing? Oh, did it do soon? Hello, Illumu. Hello, Amaro. Hello, Abby. Hello, Akko. Hello, Kuda. Hello, Lux. Oh, you played Roblox with your friend. Let's go. I hope you had a good time. Hello, Luke. Hello, Spectre. Hello, Chris. Hello, Ice. Hello, Jordan. Hello, Yonte. Hang on. Did I get everyone? I think I got everyone. Maybe. Right? Ah! Hello, Fermented Grape and Joy. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you all doing? It's nice to see you, Yonte. I hope all's been good with you. I had birthday today. Oh. Did I Happy birthday. Oh my god. I can't with Arco right now. Happy birthday, Maro. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Maro. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Got itchy nose, hang on. Hi, Nero. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing today? Hello, hello. Sorry for where am I? I'm over here. Now I'm here. Right, I forgot about that. You forget about it every time. Every time. Every fucking time. Ah. Hi, Like Me Not. Welcome in. How you doing? Hello. I'm genuinely just trying to chill. You're a pain in my butt. You know that. But yeah, how you doing, Echo? I didn't know it was karaoke night. Oh, wait, it's Mari's birthday? How does no one... Look, I found out this second. I probably put it in a calendar and then lost the calendar. So I'm gonna have to write that down again. Probably again. It's somewhere, man. That was beautiful, sis. Ah, thank you. Hi, Sky. How you doing? Come in. And hi, Jumpy. How are you doing? Welcome in. I'm Fossil with Kure. Let's go. Oh my goodness, Lux. That can we put that under r/whoosh? Fucking amen. I need to make clips. Yeah. You mean for yourself? Hi, Zanny. Welcome in. How are you doing? Nice to see you. I'm EP. I don't think right, bro. It's like the middle of the day for you. Bruh. Sorry, I was drinking. Hello, how are you doing, Sky? It's nice to see you. How is the Look Me Nuts doing today? It's nice to see you all. Hello. I'm a little late. Yeah, but you went to bed at probably like 5 in the morning. Step 1, put birthday on date on calendar. Step 2, forget what you put the calendar. Step 3, remember from Discord notification. Yeah, I don't have one of those. I don't have one of those. Love me, Faye. No. Stop punching me. What the fuck? This is so rude. They walk up to someone and just start punching them aggressively and you scream, love me. Oh god. Doing great. Just moved into my new home. You? Really? Nice. Love Faye me. Me love Faye. I said it backwards. No, you didn't. Are you high? He yoded all over. He really did, didn't he? What the fuck, man? Hi, Märchen! Welcome in. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. I don't feel like cooking tonight. I'll go out and get me some Vietnamese chamkin. So I'll be back in a bit. Don't go on Hinge while I'm out, chat. I don't feel like cleaning up tonight either. Okay, I'll see you later. Need these no meds. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. I just kind of know from notification. Yeah, I don't have people's birthdays notifying me in Discord. Hi, Delta! Welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see you. I'm going to run out of a novel to read, so I'm looking around during free time for things to do. You have so got this, but I'm glad you're doing good. What? The... Ah. What the fuck? Oh, it was the leave emote. I was like, what the fuck is that little brown thing on my head? But it was the leave emote, but it looked like a nut, like an actual nut. I was just like, what the fuck? What in the ever-loving fuck? Man, you need to stop doing that emote. Brown thing on your head, hashtag blame Arca. I know, right? Alright, focus good, ganbatte. Ototo. Seeing nuts everywhere. Look, I saw it out of the corner of my eye. I was like, what the hell? I don't know. What? I might need to put on like a jumper or shut the window because I'm actually a little chilly. Yeah, like that. It kind of looked like that. But it was that instead. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. No, there's a scribble on my head. Hi, Popcock. Welcome in. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. Oh. The heck? I think there's a bit of my headphone on my cheek. How does this even happen? I don't understand. That one does look suspicious. It's a what? It's just a nut, guys. Hi, Sassy. Welcome in. How you doing today? It's a nut. I'm bad at art. Aww. Aww. Poor critter. He tries his best. Honestly, I don't think it's that bad. Honestly, out the corner of my eye, I'm just like, want to compete for worst artist, etc. Challenge accepted. Soon to be singing stream. Bro, you really need to read the fucking calendar. Like, genuinely. Please, just read the fucking calendar. Please. It's you hurt me so much. Hi, Bad. Welcome in. How you doing? Just read. There are there's two. And no. What is a calendar? Whatever. Fucking schedule. I post a schedule every Sunday. Just I post it at the end of stream. How you doing, Takeba? Nice to see you. And how are you doing, bud? No, there is no karaoke this week. It is next week. We are visionaries. Faye doesn't understand. Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of bad at art, so yeah. Why are you bonking yourself? Kidding. I think Lux wants attention again. Kidding. Is there a redeem for that? Hammer? Oh, attention. I'm doing fine. How about you, bud? I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. I'm losing my shit. Yeah, Lux. Yeah, Lux. Did I say it wrong? Did I say Lux? Or something? Did it sound weird? Probably. Yeah. He does. He was excitedly barking and jumping around before. He was so excited. Now he's, somewhere. Ah, now he's chilling. Yeah, I'm just jumping at clouds. What? Sorry, what? But yeah, no, I'm doing good. I'm glad to hear you're doing fine. Is jumping at clouds fun? No. No. Are we really DCing already? Are we really? It's Twitch. Is this really necessary? Like, I feel like this is not necessary. Stop. Get some help. Now. Metaphor? Oh, what does it mean? What does it mean? Is it like a positive or a negative metaphor? Thank you for the hip hop, by the way, Ice. Oh, you're green now. I hope you're well today. I got paid to watch. Nice to see you. I'm doing well, yeah. Kind of just, a little bit chilly, I guess. a bit insecure about my art, but that's fine. You know, just one of them days. I had M&M, small cake, and then I had a headache, and now I have a lot of energy. Well, yeah, sugar. But what makes you warmer? I don't feel any warmer. Do I look any warmer? If you're insecure about your art, then you're probably very good at it. Eh? Oh. How come? How come? Fake cold? A little bit. Might have to go get a jumper at some point. Imagine you see something, you jump at it to check, or it's just a shadow, or just fog, or just a cloud. Ah. High standard? Maybe? Hugs and support? Yeah. Oh, you know what? I feel so much less cold now. Wow. Who would have known? We say jump at shadows. Oh. Because it's the opposite of overconfidence. Of the bad. Yeah. The jumper said he's getting chicken. Yeah, and I want to get a jumper. It's not synonymous with the person. This is the problem with naming yourself after inanimate objects. So I can get jumper if I like. Yeah. So if I get a bit more chilly, then I'll probably just go quickly run and get a jumper. Jumpy is not an inanimate object. Well, jumpy isn't because we don't call the object jumpy. We call it a jumper. No, not a jumpsuit. A jumpsuit is a full bodysuit. I think I own one of them. A whole one. No, a jumper. Or as an American would say, a sweater. Hi, Ray! Welcome in. How are you doing today? Indeed, I'm getting my metaphors mixed up. And since clouds work just as well, aside from the height, my mind didn't correct it. I mean, I could see it. It works. Because for me, jumping at shadows is like, you get spooked. Yeah. Sweater equals put on to sweat. Jumper, put on to jump. Which makes you sweat, yeah. I'm only stopping by for a bit. I'm on mobile. Oh, okay, no problem. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. I hope you're doing good. That's being jump scared by shadows. No, like jumping at shadows is like is like a term, I think, for being scared. Like you're on edge. Yeah, when someone says, "Oh, you're just jumping at shadows," it just means that you're scared, like easily scared, on edge, etc. It's not usually used in a positive way. Anxious, on edge, yeah. True, so shadows might not be entirely right either due to connotation. Yeah, thank you for the headbutt. Hi, Smash! Welcome in. How you doing today? I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing good. Big stretch. Good. I'm glad to hear that. My hands are cold. My hands are cold, but I'm I'm sweaty in some parts. What the hell is going on? Well, I think it's just extremities. But yeah. Oh, the connection's really, really shit. I'm freezing quite a lot. Sky looks black but no rain. Isn't that just called nighttime? I should? You should what? You know what? Jumping at clouds works. Clouds because it doesn't have a negative or uncomfortable connotation. I had to start the fireplace today. Oh, is that good or bad? Is a jumper closer to a jogger or a sweater? The fuck is a jogger? Don't you jog in jumpers? Like, eh? Oh, you mean the thing with the hood? Yeah, they're called hoodies. So, a sweater's like, oh no, like the kind of keep warm thing without a hood or a zip. And then you have like hoodies, which are the other thing with or without a zip and a hood. Lemon is in bed. Oh, early night or early morning. Hi Lemon, welcome in. How are you doing today? It means it's colder than I anticipated this early in the year, but it's cozy with the sounds and smells from the fireplace. That does sound pretty cozy, actually. Hi there. Welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see you. She won't be able to join a lot this week. She has to wake up at 4 AM every day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. And thank you for letting us know. I hope you have a good week all the same. Remember to take breaks. A lemon or not lemon? It is lemon. Lemon will be going to bed soon though, I assume. We had 5 last night and 12 during the day today. Oh, good luck. Thanks for letting us know. I hope to see you a little, but welcome anytime and take care of yourself. Yes, take care of yourself. Since you used third person, which confused me. Lemon does that sometimes. Also played Counter-Strike against hackers who were so goddamn god-awful they still got a kicking in. My favorite one guy telling me I just better while having 1 kill more than I have. But also almost twice my deaths. Can't. Yeah. A jogger can be a hoodie, but not always. I just have hoodie and sweater. Not sweater. Hoodie and jumper. No meds today? No, I have meds. My meds, I need to take the next dose. In like 40 minutes. No, you just wrote something that fucking made no sense. I'm back. I went for chicken. I asked for no unhinged specifically. Come back. I got pinged like 10 times. What gives? Oh, I said it's cold, so I kind of might go and have to get a jumper. That's literally all I said. And all the Americans just started fucking having a fit. They are closer to windbreakers. I just can't. Okay. I get you jumping out. No, it's fine. I don't quite need it yet. Hi, Fun fan. Welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome back, Jumpy. And hi, Disco. Welcome in. How you doing today? Read it again. It 100% made sense. Okay, what the fuck does just mean then? The fuck does that mean? Can you read it again? Okay, he wrote that. Okay. And the can't is just I can't? Like, I quoted him. Just Faye, but spelled wrong. Okay. I guess, yeah. Do you know what I'm holding behind my back? A capybara. Can't make that shit up. Just write the whole thing. I'm not gonna understand. He spoke broken English, I guess. Maybe? I don't know. A borb. Why would you have a borb behind your back? Sounds like a normal Counter-Strike game to me. Either that or you got a bottom frag. What the fuck does this mean? You got carried by being toxic to you. Carried being toxic to you. Okay. I understand you didn't do the unhinged chat did. I'm here, you got me. This was fascinating how you can be so confidently bad. Isn't that always the case though? That's why the subreddit confidently incorrect exists. And it is crazy just how confidently incorrect people can be. But it's also kind of funny. And despair-inducing, but yeah. Lost, hang on. Is it a hippopotamus on a skateboard? What do you mean close enough? When Jumpy brings in the heat, redacted. One thing about me, if I shenan once, I gonna shenan again. Shenanigan! Hi, Frangie, welcome in. How you doing today? There's a capybara on my lap. It's so cute. Bottom frag, a person with the least kills. Oh. Joggers are either jogging pants, basically leggings, or a really thin sweater, depending. Okay, so why are they both? Just have sport leggings. Ah, I'm lost. Help me. Hi, Rick. Raven's having an existential crisis. Why? What happened? How are you doing today? Thank you for the boop. Did Manu lose again? Oh. No, I got my chicken with spicy hot sauce. Oh, that sounds nice. Thanks for the hepat. Do you... I like to think at least 20% up your trolls. Probably. I should submit my dad to that subreddit then. I'm unconfidently good at times. Yeah. Not quite. That's some good heat. Hi, LeBron. Welcome in. How you doing today? Cramp in my leg. Oh. Stretch it very slowly. Are you Raven or a new Raven? It's Raven's cousin, Rook. And they have another family member called Crow that they talk about. Yeah. I was basically right for... Yeah, basically. It's just cruel. Rook maxing a cool chess piece. Great, and you? I'm doing good. I'm glad to hear you're doing great. Welcome in. I read that to the melody of Jizz in My... Fucking course you did. Of course you did. Can definitely see that. Rick, Raven, and Crow walks into a game store. Corvids are so nice. I love Corvids. Raven's second cousin. You know, it kind of fits, yeah. Except you wouldn't be pulling the same facial expression. Well, similar, but not for the same reason, right? Depends how painful it is, I think. My sister uses Crow. Yeah. I'd say the expressions went that far. No, honestly, that's why I paused. I was like, actually, you know, yeah, I could see it. Cow. Indeed. Hi, Miss Ciel. Welcome in. How you doing? Miss Ciel. Raven is not happy with her. Yes, because she stole his Ben & Jerry's on your behalf. It's so good. Well, Rook is still recovering from an accident. So he can't go and steal Ben & Jerry's by himself right now. So Crow did it. And it just is so good. I'm crying. You gonna take dog out? Okay. Have a good walk. Would be funny if any of you three aren't loot goblins in games breaking the mold. I'm good, I think. You think? I'm glad if you are doing good. I don't know about the thing. But the current existential crisis is watching his nephew playing San Andreas. Amazing. I'm unsure whether someone takes offense to this, but I just had the idea. Eh? Rook clicker trained Crow to steal Ben & Jerry's from Raven. Gotcha. Nah. Crow is looking after Rook after his injury. So he probably went, oh man, I could murder a Ben & Jerry's. And she's like, I got you. Hi, Auntie. Welcome in. How you doing today? I mean, I get what actually happened, but the idea is funny. No, it is pretty funny. But I don't think you need to click a trainer. Well, I mean, you could. I mean, it's not ineffective. That's what it is. A Hispanic lady might be the most risky part if it is part 2. What? I have not played San Andreas. So my fucking brain just read that as a statement and my brain was like, what the fuck did I just read? Oh, PS2, sorry. And I'm good, and you? I'm doing good. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. The terrible language? Well, yeah, I mean, I feel like it's not, yeah. Little sister or big sister and him, the nephew, giving up a banshee to get on a freeway. A bike. Now we're talking. If it's big sister, it's harder to imagine she was clicker trained. I have no idea. Banshee is a very good car. Well, apparently it's a bike. Oh, no. I feel like Raven, Rook, and Crow need a 4th member. Like, yeah. If it's little, I can totally see it. Yeah. How about Bio? That's another Corvid. Crow is my big sister by a full 6 years. Oh, wow. I had a feeling older, but not that. Like, I thought it was like a couple. The movie trailer's voice. Raven, look, Crow, and Bob. My favorite part about San Andreas was the mountain you can go up and do tricks from. English name for Bio is apparently Mina. What? Are you talking about a bird? Are you talking about a person? Oh, it's a bird. Well, that's all I needed to know. I've never heard of a bird called a Bio. Bio. Bird. The fuck is this? Common hill miner. I have never seen this in my life. But in German it's called a Bergbio. Why are you heartbroken? Hello, Shadow Milk. Welcome in. How you doing today? Southeast Asian. Oh. I feel like it's not a... Is it? I don't think it's a Corvid, though. Our 4th member is our uncle, the Bodget Jackdaw. Yeah. You're missing a magpie. What kind of bird would I be? Someone just did the hey little girl trend to me. I don't know what that is, but you seem sad about it, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry that happened to you. Oh, or not. I always was told he is. The bird? I don't think it's a Corvid. Bio bird. It is not. No, it's funny. Then why the broken heart? Then why the broken heart? He's very smart bird. Whoa. Honorary Corvid. I know, it's sad. I don't know, it's sad at the same time. Puffin! Shoebill Stork, you just basically called him ugly. No hesitation. No, I think if Kudo was a bird, he'd be the shoebill stock, constantly judging and angry. I do not see that for... I am ugly, so... No, you're not. Shut up. You said ugly. Let me Google grumpy bird. You're gonna get a British old woman. It's like the third result. I don't know. Everything you're saying, Abby, does not make sense. You feel like they should have teeth. That's kind of funny. I feel like that's like the complete opposite. Oh, yes, I appreciate Puffin. Yeah, I think Puffin could work. Wait, I know a bird that does that. Yeah. That would look fucked up. Snowy out, apparently. Honestly, I think all birds look kind of spooky. But I think... one of the creepiest looking birds are the... Oh, what is it? Is it a cormorant? No. Begins with a C. Mockingbird is another option. Hi, Dexter. Welcome in. How you doing? With a big old beak and all. Cuckoo. Cuckoo are like really chunky boys. It's nice to see you. I hope you've had a good day. We do have cousins that use animal themed names. Ah, that's really cute though. That'd be awesome. Hum, 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 hum. There you go. What's up, pup? Eh? Oh. Snoot. What kind of bird would I be? I don't know. Is there a bird that farts a lot? Oh. What are you doing, Iggy Diggy? I don't know. He was just chilling, and then Faye's tasty chicken. I'm not a chicken. I was just kind of looking around, and then I just saw Iggy through the camera like this, and I was like, oh. And I had to take the picture. It's hyena, hawk, fennec, woodpecker, goldie, bull, and snake. Ah, that's honestly adorable. Having a rough evening, hoping for night rain to cheer me up a bit. I hope you have a lot of fun. Seems crows here where I live are basically the same to small grey. Crows are grey. The fully black ones are the ravens. Ravens actually do like live in cities and stuff. So yeah. Emerson's head pats for the... Ah, that's adorable. African pied starling and the frogmouth would be kudu, known as looking always grumpy. Frigate birds and albatrosses are known to sleep while flying. What? That's dangerous. That's dangerous. Hard to say. So many birds and don't know you well. I said that already twice, Kudo, to them. I said I don't know you very well, so I can't really say. North American common porwheel? It's a fucking bird's name? Oh, so that is how it's translated. Swedish, it is korp. Korp! Hilariously, Snake is terrified of snakes. So fucking course he is. Night rain soon, only just getting home. Okay, okay. I'm a scene girl. Okay. Yeah. Hummingbird. Kråka. For crow. Korp for raven. Oh, I see. Budgie. What the? When I miss it. Ah! Iggy! It's the only known bird to hibernate. Oh. I just googled whether there are birds that hibernate, and apparently there is only one. Oh. What bird would I be? I don't know. I'll ask the question when you know me very well. Yeah, sure. Personally, if we're considering me as an animal, it would be a weasel, lizard, or seal. Geckos are so goofy. They're so goofy. What bird would I be? Is there a bird that's synonymous with arsehole? No, I'm joking. Budgie's so cute. Had two when I was a child. Aww. Honestly, I don't really know birds that well, to be honest. No, I'm out of sleeping meds. Oh, no. Is there not a way you can get some more? What bird am I? Guys, I don't know that many birds, okay? Like, Guys. Google your traits and type in bird at the front or at the end. I don't fucking know, man. But yeah, I'm sorry, Ice. I hope you can get some. Or maybe you can get to sleep without them, but yeah. Not on a Sunday. Unless I find a dealer. Oh no. I'm sorry. A Hoatzin. A what? I'm sorry. Maybe a Nighthawk? I have no idea why you wrote Mustard67, by the way. We should do an ornithology stream. That could be funny, to learn more about birds. Honestly, I wouldn't hate it, but it'd have to be an extremely prepared stream. Any call? Trust, it's the pure black ones with orange beaks. Oh, you mean a blackbird? No, wait, they have yellow beaks. We'll just chuck down melatonin. Okay, but be careful. Golden Oriole. That's what's Sassio's favorite birds. If you want to learn birds, play Wingspan board game. Way ahead of you, darling. I have already played it once. It was very fun, and the birds were very nice. We actually talked about it on stream recently. And we're considering getting some European burbs. I guess it's orange that is close to yellow. I guess, yeah. No, I don't know that song. Because you just reminded me. Did you look at the clip I sent you? That VTuber usually reads research papers on stream. Oh, cool. I did, but it was like last night. I have Wingspan on Steam. Can we play together? It only does remote play, and I would rather not. I don't play the game for the gameplay, guys. I play the game to have birds. That is it. I'm just collecting birds. I'm not a card game player. I just like the birds. Doesn't only do remote play. Oh, well, regardless. Iggy plus Borbs is bark or probably chaos. No, he just looks at them. I'm not going to search up a song on stream. I'll do it after stream. If they fight me in Wingspan, no. But the birds are really cute. Chunky sparrows are Borb. Sparrow. Ah, yeah. I don't know. Bareback laundry. Okay. I mean, we could do Wingspan as introduction into the ornithology stream if it ever happens. I mean, we could, but I'd have to, like, get all the birds first, right? I'd have to, like, grind the game to get all of the birds, which I'm not against, but that just means, you know, it's a lot of homework to do to learn about birds when I could just Google them. Birds. Yes. But the animated cards are adorable. Like, Wingspan is adorable. Very cute. Iggy just kind of looks at birds. He used to try and run up to them. And I guess if he sees a bird at the end of the garden, he will run as fast as he can, but they're always faster than him. So I have no real concern. But most of the time he doesn't see them until they, like, tweet or move, so, you know. They're already on the way out when he sees them. I wonder how many games just about birds there are. There's a few. There's even a couple dating sims. It's really funny. You can go to sleep. A funny story was I once read an article for school way back as a kid about albatrosses, but saw no picture. So all I knew was they were huge. They are very big. Yeah, I'm a simple girl. My favourite birds are the common rock dove. Oh yeah, I remember you saying, actually. I don't know what you're all talking about. I'm just gonna... We're clearly talking about birds, my love. It's very simple. Birds. I would join a Wingspan. No, I don't really... Guys, card games, not really my thing. I just like the birds. Card games against people, really not my thing. I don't understand anything. Then fucking Google! I'm not using difficult words, darling. We're talking about birds! But Wingspan is just a card game about bird, like, and the premise is birds. And yeah, birds have really weird names. Why would I Google? So you could learn and join in the conversation instead of typing that you're bored in chat and being counterproductive? Like, huh? Maybe I'm just too old. And that's just wow. Huh? I'm sorry, I just noticed that that Lux's alt has the green eggs and ham hat. I got distracted. I was looking at chat and, like, I have OBS behind chat right now, right? And I just saw the red and white hat crawling up my screen. And I was just like stun locked for like a hot second. I was sorry. My bad. I was just like, huh? Man. My grandparents used to read those books to us when we were kids. It's a silly hat, alright? It's so silly. Keep up and be part of the conversation. Yeah. Yeah, Kuda keeps calling me a nuthatch. Nuthatch. They say I have short-term memory loss, which is weird. Sorry, I just saw Kuda's message appear because nuthatch is in caps. They say I have short-term memory loss, which is weird because they say I feel. So true. So true, bestie. So true. That's a bad memory, man. I wish it was not as bad as it is sometimes. Honestly, it is worse worse when I'm stressed, I think. Can I store my nuts in your nut hatch? You know what? That kind of makes sense. I totally get that, man. It does sound like a place where you can store your nuts. I'm not gonna lie. Too bad. She's already full. Motherfucker. Like, if you try super hard, recall something, you sometimes block it off. I forget what I'm saying like 10 times a day. It's awful. Who's in a what with someone's mother? Oh. No one, I think. Alright then, night rain time. Don't worry. I'll be listening in as we die. There was for the 37th time. Oh, you're playing with Luke. Okay, both of you have fun. There is a metacognitive function that makes you able to know that you want something, even if you can't remember what. Yeah, it's fucking annoying. It's like my brain goes, oh, you want to remember this? Well, that's too bad. I'm gonna hold this above your head, bitch. And the rest of me's like, please! Please! I need the knowledge. My chat is demanding the knowledge. And my brain's like, heh, bitch. A lobotomy gets rid of a lot more than just that. I feel like it's not very good. It's like, I have cognitive function problems. Okay, lobotomy. Okay, now I can't walk. Or think. Now my motor and executive function are fucked. Yippee! The problem, aside from everything, replaces them with others. Sure, yeah, like, yeah. From everything about it with lobotomy is that you get rid of all the responses that seem bad. But what if on the inside you still feel all the bad stuff but can't express it? It's possible. Obviously, we never really know because you can't unlobotomy someone, right? I could say that you're the sun, but that's a wee bit dramatic. So you could be the emergency lamp in my brain, permanently on and slightly humming. Oh, like... You're welcome. You can have that one for free. God, imagine if our emergency lamp was that loud, like a fucking foghorn. That would be so distracting. But you'd never lose the emergency lights. You would never lose them. God. But if it's that loud when it's not running out of battery. Wait, no, they don't have batteries. But imagine if they did and they ended up being just like fucking fire alarms, which become like 2 times louder when they're running out of battery. God, imagine. That would be awful. Just something... Hang on. My brain tried to read all parts of that sentence at the same time. I just saw something sweet on Twitter. Are you sure you're on Twitter? Fire escape lamp in your head. Now we're talking ahead. Yeah, in case there's a fire in your brain. CS Pro talking about his teammates. Some people talking shit about techno lately, and I'm against it fully. It's being too much lately. He's doing everything for the team and will do even more. If techno wasn't here, none of us would be here. He's an amazing person, both in CS and life. By the way, I love him so much. English, second language. I mean, I don't think ESL is really an excuse for this because I know not ESL that type like this. So, honestly, kudos. This is better than some of the Brits I know. So that's... I just meant it's sweet. Yeah, you know, it is sweet. It is sweet. I think it's a very sweet paragraph. Okay, I think the hum is coming through into real life because now I hear a loud humming. So as old folks by internet standards, when we see emote it may sometimes think of ohm, the resistance in electronics, or hum as in the chant. Oh. Which I thought of due to the humming. Ah. Sorry, I had to. It was right there. It was begging for me to do it. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I couldn't help myself. No. First times I saw that emote. What emote, by the way? I was confused why everyone was going OM. Which emote? Sorry? I'm a little bit confused. I couldn't help myself. Fits that as well. Oh my fucking god. Which emote? I'm sorry. I'm like super confused. One of us. No. But also, what? I don't see an emote called Om. That's why I'm confused. Why are you humming? You're not a hummingbird. You're a love seabird gull. I nearly said that like the complete wrong way around. You're a love gull seabird. Don't mind it, the emote is definitely good. Okay, fine, you can keep it. Keep your secrets! Please, I don't want them. I'm an old lady. I'm so old. I don't get the old people jokes. I don't get the young people jokes. Maybe I'm just brain dead and not. Maybe I'm not old. I'm just brain dead. Oh, fucking hell. Don't you do that face to me. It just means you have restraint in exploring the interwebs. Yeah, I guess. Honestly, I don't always get the young people jokes either. You get the old people jokes? I don't get either of them. The young people jokes, I think it makes sense and no one understands because they're full of shit. You're not that old, hush. You don't know that. But, probably, there we go. There we go. I'm younger than Kure, but Kure is older than time itself, so that's between 18 and... I get the old and young people jokes. It's terrible. Can you ever, like, do a mashup of them in your brain? And have them, like, be coherent? I don't know, the lead speech was pretty questionable as well. Yeah. I never heard it, though. My first introduction to lead speech, like, properly, was actually when we played Ace Attorney. Faye, would you mind accepting the emote attribution? You don't have to do it for every emote. You accept the bulk. I don't have... Like, if Twitch isn't uploading it, it's a Twitch thing. It's not me. You send it once. And I don't have to confirm every emote. You're not waiting on me, you're waiting on Twitch. No, it's okay. It doesn't exactly tell you, but yeah, no. I mean, Chica, for example, I don't remember which emote it was, but it was definitely not sus, right? It was just a fucking chicken. She waited a week for Twitch to be like, yeah, okay, this emote is fine. And then someone uploads a fucking ass, an emote about their ass or whatever, and it gets accepted within 5 minutes. Just Twitch things. Yeah, baby. I get the old jokes even less. I don't... Yeah. If I do, then no one gets it. Like, when I used y'all and in it. Took nearly 3 weeks. What is it? Yeah. It's just called EP. I don't think it looks particularly lewd. Like, I don't see anything lewd about it. So, you know, it's just like... Yeah. We'll try to sleep now, night, or take care. Night, Ice. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. I had one that took a while. But I think it took a while because I got bonked for something. I can't remember which one it is. Yeah. Instant. Yeah. Oh well. Approved. Nut bonk was instant though. Oh, I can't even spell apparently. Fey nut bonk. I still need to work on that one. Might not be able to hear you for a bit while I lurk, but I shall return. Have fun playing Elden Wings. Wait. Night Rain, the other one. Well, I mean, technically Elden Ring, but yeah. It is meadow clock for me, I think. Yeah. Okay, I need to actually find the package of meds that is the open one. Hold up. I don't see this one. As in, like, you don't see it in chat or you don't see it in the list? You don't see it in the list because it's 100,000 bits. Where the heck is my... Eh? Okay, one sec. I'm gonna quickly grab another package of meds. Without running over the dog, hopefully. Stop. No, I am not loading anything, just like the emote. Oh. Is Twitch having a poop? För vad höll Got you getting funds together? Eh? No, you don't have to. Itchy eye. But yeah, I'm back. Could I win? I tried! At least wait until the subathon. Yeah, please. Hello. I am back. My meds. I had to figure out where I put them, actually. My eye is like a little bit wet, which is an unusual feeling. So, I feel like my mood is very good today because my marinade turned out good for the food. Let's go! I'm glad to hear that. I'm really glad to hear that your mood is good. And the marinade is just honestly amazing. I love that. I haven't done any like proper cooking in like years. Most of the stuff is like pre-marinated or something. And well, usually I can't get that because it's got like wheat in it. Like everyone is really so insistent in putting fucking gluten into food that it doesn't really have to be in. It's just like, ugh. And look, if the dish takes longer to cook than to eat, which is it takes more energy to cook than I get from eating it, it's really not worth it for me. I don't have time. And maybe I don't have time to spend that much time on cooking because I have bad time management. And that is totally a me problem. You know, that's totally understand. That is a me problem. I'm really trying to manage my time better, but, you know, it's a work in progress. Well, the greatest mood lifter is getting food when you're hungry. The greatest mood lifter food-wise for me is getting fries. Full stop. Especially when I'm hungry, but in general, if someone just brings fries to me, I'm just so happy. So I do get that sentiment. I'm in a good mood too. I had a nice night and watched one of my favorite movies, then had some lovely dreams. Yeah, you did say that you were feeling pretty good. Sometimes when working part-time, I skip lunch. And it is a different world. Yeah. Welcome back, Jumpy. Forgot to clean up some dishes and I will definitely not care tomorrow. So I did that after eating one mean delish chick. And now I'm fully here. Sorry. Don't be sorry. I'm glad to hear that your food was yummy. Bring in fries. It's okay. You guys don't need to bring me fries. It's just I think that's one of the reasons why it's a nice surprise, because I never really expect if I'm not expecting fries and I get fries, it's like a really just like fries. I just get excited. It's like when you realize you have a snack in the fridge. Kind of, yeah. Like, I'm looking for food. I open the fridge and I'm like, fuck, I forgot I had that. And it's not moldy. Let's fucking go. It's great. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Shut up, Critter. Quiet. I did think of a neat wholesome riz while I was cleaning the dishes, so let me dish it out. Okay. The last riz I got was from Cecile, after which I imitated an emergency light humming. So, yeah. You know, Critic, what I've realized is a lot of the time I'm sniffing, it's because I'm fucking breathing. I do inhale like sharply before speaking. I'm just not a filthy mouth breather like you. I have a nose that works. Good. This is what a functioning nose sounds like. But I do also think my microphone seems to be more sensitive. I didn't change anything, so I don't really... Maybe it's because it's closer. I don't really know. I do that too. Well, yeah, I need the air to be able to fucking speak. I'm also a nose breather. Kudo has a nose. He just doesn't really have a very good functioning nose, so he has to breathe through his mouth. You know? Family genetic problem. I don't have a nose, I'm Voldemort. You do have a nose, it just functions awfully. Honestly, yeah, cutting it off wouldn't really do much. Hi, John. Welcome in. How you doing? What do you mean tracks? Kuda is mean to me. He's not trying to kill me. Very different. How you doing, John? Well, because Voldemort's a crazy murderer man. If I were to draw a comparison to a celestial body, I would compare you to a star, Fae. Not our sun, not something, but something brighter, yet I can't use you as a heat or light source. I don't always see you every night, but whenever I catch a glimpse of you, I feel the warmth inside. You're pretty and seem very small from where, from where I stand, but you have a lot of energy. If I set out on a high sea adventure, I'd use you as my guiding compass, because you never led me astray before. So yeah, you're my star, Fae. Aww, that's very sweet. It's very sweet. Thank you, Jumpy. TLDR, maybe somewhat. For now, maybe somewhat. I don't remember. Yeah, something. I'm good. How are you, Faye? I'm doing good. I'm glad that you're doing good. Like, because cleaning and cooking and cleaning. Cleaning and cooking and cleaning and cooking and cleaning and cooking and farting. I'm sorry. Thank you for the like. I appreciate it. Have fun cooking and cleaning and stuff. I don't know why I have this image of Wisasiel always farting, but yeah, I think it's the cabbage. Honestly, I think it's his daily intake of cabbage being so much. I have never known someone to like cabbage as much as he. How are you? Flippity flip flopping toot. No, it'd be flippity flip flopping. You're eepy. You had so much Chinese. I think I can hear the confusion through the wall. Like, the fuck does Chinese have to do with me being tired? And to answer that, I don't fucking know, man. I just say words. Faye does say a lot of words. I do. I say words. On the EP side of things. He felt the pull of cleanliness pulling him. Could it? Oh, what's this here? Beam. Sorry, that was my spine. Sorry. Whoops, my bad. Hee. I might have done a bit of a mistake. The actual Hellas Peaks map generation today. Is it like really easy or really difficult? I want some Chinese food. Also, what the hell, Faye? You did it to stretch my neck, okay? I had Chinese too. That was nice. Very yummy. Chinese food or American Chinese food? I mean, I just had egg and chicken fried rice. So, go see a chiropractor. I don't need to see a chiropractor. Joint cracking is actually very normal and very healthy as long as there is no pain. I do have spine damage, and a chiropractor will probably just make my damage worse. Chiropractors are really not a healthy alternative, especially if they don't really know what they're doing. Your joints are supposed to pop, guys. If there's pain, there's a problem. But if they pop, yeah, it's the, I always forget what it's called. But yes, joint fluid. I forget the actual term for it every time. Basically, you're just cracking the bubbles away. But if it hurts, don't. Yeah, exactly. Depends on the restaurant, too. I think you did too many R's. Young man, what are you doing? Hi, Kaido! Welcome in. How you doing today? No one ever asks you that, but what do you want to do tonight, Faye? Not what you planned or put on the schedule or what chat wants you to do, including YAP. What do you want to do? Anything you feel like, yeah, I want to do that today. I don't really know. Like I would be fine to yap. Like yapping's always fun. It depends on how I feel. Like whether I'm gonna be like successful. And today's just been kind of bad mental health wise and self-confidence wise with my art in particular. So I feel like it might be a good day to just do stuff Faye wants unprompted. God, I feel like that whole sentence, I think I just hear Kure seething in the other room. I think I just heard his reaction to reading that sentence. Oh no, Iggy's growling. Hey, puppy. Puppy, come here. Come on. Hello. Come here. Now, where are you going? Where are you going? Hey. Fun on Sunday. Excuse me. I see true American Chinese food can taste fuck wonderfully well. Ah! And thank you, Iggy. You get a lot of portions, maybe not healthy, but who asks for health and takeouts? True. Fun on Sunday. It's not Critter Day, it's Sunday. I know, but look, guys, I deviated from the script once, and I got really told off. He was like, "You didn't do any of the tasks you have to do," and I'm like, "But I drew a thing, and chat was happy." "You didn't do any of your tasks," and I'm like. Wait, I know the legal loop to checkmate Kure. Whoa. Yeah? Oh. Thank you for the head pat. I already told you, you may not be Sun, but you are my star Faye, so Sunday is the closest day to Faye Day. Ah. Faye's ADHD is a nightmare. Has 20 tasks to do, invents the 21st instead. I swear to God, if you're saying that taking commissions is inventing another fucking task, I'ma fucking throw you out the window. Like, I'll stand up right now and I will throw you out the window. I won't, because I can't lift you probably, but yeah. That's a sad thing, Faye. It was not a com. I have a lot of things that I want to do. It's my stream, could I? Like, designing the panels and the scenes and stuff like that. That's my choice. And I kind of do it for fun too. I mean, now if it's something that's like really, really important, like, I don't know, stop Mix It Up from having a stroke or something, then sure, okay. But Mix It Up is always having a stroke recently. It's just regular ass ADHD. Yeah. Look, I think that the way Critter imagines my ADHD is like, I am the worst ADHD person he knows, probably. Right? I am like the furthest ADHD thing, and I'm like, I'm not even that bad, to be honest. Like, I'm nowhere near as bad as many people I know. Hi, Kazu. Welcome in. How you doing today? Sorry, I just... Okay. It's not even ADHD exclusive. That's basics of procrastination. Your point? At least she had a successful stream. No? What are your tasks? Are tasks for your stream? Yeah, but like the order in which I do them in should really be up to me, especially when I put in hours of art time to do, because most of them are art tasks, right? You know, I put in hours of art time, and it gives me a headache to be staring at the same shit all the time. I have to take breaks from, like, I don't know, like an animation, right? If it's a big animation, I need to take breaks, because otherwise I'm just going to try and rushedly grind through it, and it's going to look like shit. It's okay, it can all be bad, bruh. Sleep was rough last night, but doing fine. I'm glad you're doing fine. It's fine. I've stopped updating the list. To be fair, you didn't get rid of the ones I did. You just put a line through them, honestly. Which, you know. Oh, thank you for the picture, by the way. I never really... Like, I don't mind you helping. Like, I really don't. But can you, like... I don't know, be nice about when I actually do things? Just make new lists. Being chill among the 10 people I have known. Pretty chill among the 10 people I have known with it, but it could be the medicine. Are they unmedicated? I mean, yeah, but the lines are kind of, I don't know, distracting. Or make me think that... I don't know, when I kept seeing the ones crossed out, it was like, oh yeah, I did that. But also like... It's also like, oh, but is it not done? I guess? I don't know. Like, maybe I have to redo it? But I don't really know. And also, I've been trying to work... Like, I've been trying to work on the tasks. I've been doing little bits here and there, either side of commissions. So, you know, it feels kind of bad when you're telling me that I never do my tasks. I'm like, I'm trying really hard to help with the bill payments and stuff by taking commissions and working either side. Reducing expenses. It's kind of... Why is Iggy in the kitchen? Iggy, what are you doing in the kitchen? Is Iggy in the kitchen? I heard his feet, but maybe there's a Ghost in the kitchen. Wait, no, ghosts don't have feet. Well, I mean, well, it feels like everyone I know has ADHD to some degree. Well, that's the thing. Like, you can have ADHD symptoms and not have ADHD. Having ADHD symptoms does not mean you have ADHD. Having multiple symptoms that affect your life negatively is what puts you up for an ADHD diagnosis. Yeah. It is always like, please the populace. The populace. Today we will be pleased if Faye does what she wants. I have banana. Oh, enjoy a banana. Solution, poll. Faye spitballs what she wants to do. Then fanatics go fucking feral with one option. Then we poll. When have you guys ever... Oh no, actually, you guys did choose one option once. I don't remember what it was. But you banded together one time. But I genuinely... Oh, I think it was to make me go to sleep. I think that the one time you guys have banded together was to get me to fucking end stream and sleep. I don't really know how... I don't know how I should take that, but... I know how to take it. Yeah, it was really funny. I was like, holy shit. This will never happen again. I did need sleep. Yeah, that's true. No, I said I should invent new tasks to add to your workload instead, and then stress yourself accordingly. Usually it's like they're the tasks that I just haven't told you about yet. Does that make sense? Or like, during stream, I notice that something needs to, I need to change something. And so that enters the task list in my head, but I forget to remind you to put it on your list. Because I can't edit your message, so yeah. That's also annoying, to be honest. Like, as I said, I don't mind the list. I really don't. It's just on Sunday, it's kind of hard for me to determine what I want to do because I don't want to sit here and make obscure noises for 3 hours or 4 hours, however long the stream is going to be. I don't think anyone's going to be here for that. Sundays seem to perform best when I'm just chatting, which is fine. But then of course none of the work gets done. But I don't really know if people are really here for me doing my stream work because that's not really something people want to see. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't know how entertaining it is. I try and make it entertaining, but me drawing the same line like 6 times probably isn't that interesting. And like some days I can bang out art really quickly. But most of the time I really can't. Like today, I did quite a lot already for commissions. But yesterday, man, I was fucking struggling. Art streams are mostly YAP. Yeah, which means obviously the work doesn't get done. And so I'm kind of conflicted a lot of the time because, you know, Creator wants me to make progress on the task, which makes sense, right? That's kind of the point, right? But the thing is, I spend more time yapping than actually doing. And so then I feel like there's like there's not like a like the two things are not communicating. I don't know. I've not said anything. No, I just said, like, I feel like if you want me to do the task, you want me to make progress on the task, right? I'm not saying you said that. I'm just saying that, like, it makes sense, right? But when I'm yapping, obviously, I generally don't make progress. I have not said that. So I never said you said that. I just said, like, generalization is just like, okay, you know, when you have a task, you should do the task, right? Or am I crazy? Like, I mean, that's the way I see it. I have a task. I need to do the task, right? One Piece is peak. I'm out of luck. I'm glad you're enjoying it. You don't know for certain how we'll react or how new people will react if you do some typically off-stream work on stream, unless you do it more than once. Yeah. They just ask, instead of coming up with untruths that stress you or sabotage you, you know, I'll tell you, you just need to, if you need to know, just ask. I mean, I know that. I just, you know, you've been kind of stressed with your own thing. I don't want to stress you too much with my thing too. I know it may not always look like it because I'm always busy, but I do care about you. You know, I'm always stressed and tired, it doesn't matter, but that just makes me just as bad as everyone else. Not caring about whether you're having your own shit. When we're a team. Well, I mean, also technically like with the stream stuff, but like, I mean in like a living situation, right? We're a team, and like if I don't care about whether you're stressed and tired, that doesn't really feel right, I guess. I don't know. I'm not very good with gauging whether something is... I mean, I know that the way I see things is broken, right? Like, I know. And I'm trying. But, like, the very least I could do is... Especially recently, you've been, like, super stressed. More than usual, I mean. Like, lately. And I want to be someone that helps you feel better, not another contributor to your stress. That's just the way I see it. Obviously, like, I appreciate your help. I really do. You didn't need to unpin it, by the way. I was looking at that. But I also, you know, want to take care of you as well, especially when you're having such a hard time right now. It's the least I could do, right? Even as a friend. Like, I care about you. I'm sure the fanatics also care about you. You're just really stubborn. You're not very talkative. You know? So, like, I'm also one of the only people you do open up to. Because, you know, the way you are, you're very reserved. You know? So, I really want to be a positive influence for you. Well, not influence, sorry, that's the wrong word. I want to be able to help you, at least, like, I don't know, maybe ranting helps you feel better. I don't know if it does, but, like, generally, right? Ranting, like, when I talk to my therapist, and the therapy isn't, like, about my dad, because that rarely fucking goes well. But, like, I don't know, like, I'm just gonna make up a bullshit example right now, okay, Kudo? Your mum pisses me off. Don't think about the details. Your mum's pissed me off. I don't understand the way that she's behaving. I talk to my therapist and he helps me to kind of work through what she may be thinking or whether I misinterpreted something. And like, but generally for the first, like, I don't know, fucking 20 minutes, I'm like ranting about how I feel. But after ranting about how I feel, I'm ready to kind of talk about it, right? No, I know your mum probably has ADHD. Fucking hell, She makes me look neurotypical, man. Like, fuck. But she is too old. Yeah. But that's by the by. Like, your mum hasn't pissed me off, okay? Like, she clearly has ADHD. Like, she's so ADHD, man. Can we put a pin on that thought? Can someone, like, mentally pin the thought? And I'll come back to it. I want to finish what I was saying to Kudo. So I'm going to finish what I say to Kudo because I think it's really important. And, like, I have said it to you, but, like, you know, you're old. Jokes aside. But the point is, like, I'll rant. Oh, like me nuts. We're not arguing. Don't worry. I think it's important to have this discussion on stream because I think it's important for other people to hear as well. Like, if we If we were having a fight, it wouldn't be on stream. I 100% promise you that. We are not having like a fight right now. We're just discussing our points of view. Kure is like mostly neurotypical, and he's been like, finding out that I have ADHD has been a learning process for everyone around me, including him and me. Like, an ADHD diagnosis was not on the bingo cards. I mean, all the others weren't either, but like, so it's taken a lot for all of us to kind of work out a thing. It's hard not to cry. So, but I think like I've learned a lot going to a therapist, and sure, like sometimes, actually, I've not really had any issues with my therapist. It's my psychiatrist I've had a few disagreements with or misunderstandings. With my therapist, it's not really been that bad that I can remember. I don't remember having any specific issues other than like his price going up and like it being stressful. Other than that, I think it's been fine. But yeah, I'll rant to him. He'll give me the time to do the rant and then like give input as and when. And then we'll start, like, he'll be like, okay, so what do you think about, I don't know, he'll be like, what do you think as an overview? What do you think about this? What do you think about this? And by the end of the session, even though like I was really stressed for the whole 50 minutes, I will leave, close the door and start coming back. And then I'll be like, actually, I do feel better and I understand my situation better. Like, I think it's, and, you're very frugal. I know you probably don't want to go to therapy. And yeah, I'm not going to, I don't want to be your therapist, but I do love you. You're the most important person in the world to me, other than Iggy. So I want to be here for you. Ain't nobody got money for that. Shut up, Critter. You're hurting me right now. I'm getting splash damage. Please, I'm getting splash damage. Look, it's expensive, but you can't deny that I have made a lot of progress. I'm not crying, you're crying. Hi, Greggy, welcome in. How you doing? So, like, I want to be able to help you through. Honestly, I've not seen you be this sad in a really long time. Like, you're always a bit grumpy, but that we joke about that, right? You're just grumpy old man credit, But like, with the situations that have been happening, I have noticed your mental health getting worse. And I talked about it with my therapist for like half a year already, that something isn't right. Like, you are slowly becoming more depressed. I am noticing it. And obviously I'm going to cry. What the fuck? Hang on. I need to can we slurp the tears back inside? Can we get them, put them back in? Come on. Okay. And it hurts. I hate seeing you so hurt, and I want to be able to help. And so, of course, sometimes I have these thoughts that like, okay, this will just cause more stress for him. I'd rather just spend the little time we have together to talk about how you're feeling, or let you rant, or I don't know, let you show me a card game with birds on it because you really like the bird names. Or like finding out that you really like something and we just enjoy that together, like Expedition 33. Or there was another thing that we did fairly recently, but I can't quite remember what it was. And that's why I'm also saying that on Thursdays I'm probably not going to join Voice anymore in the community, because I want to spend my free day with you. I don't get to see you that much because I'm always working, and you said that yourself. And yeah, it hurt my feelings, but you're not wrong. I do only work. And I want to show you that I'm here for you. You know? But also, yeah, therapy is quite expensive. All right, I'm gonna read through the messages that I missed. Please hold that pin on the thought that I've already forgotten for a hot second. You feel the pressure to do to us, but at the same time, you feel the need to keep stream quality for us, so it feels a bit draining. Don't mind it, you're doing well. I think my eyes also get really dry. I used to do art streams a lot. I could probably tell you how the average art stream per week I used to do back in, back like months ago. I would always start getting very exhausted and irritable, even though I was having a ton of fun. And I think I worked it out. I can't stare at my graphic tablet for so long, 2 days in a row. I can't. Like, it gives me a headache and I get really grumpy because, I don't know, head pain just makes me fucking crazy. So that's why we stopped having art streams like consecutively. I see the fucking Iggy emoji that just landed on my head, and I see WSSCL in the chat. Fucking zip it. I'm here for Faye to do. So what you do on stream is okay with me. No. Pain shared is pain divided. Yeah. It's not that you don't care, but you shouldn't limit yourself by default. Try stuff, especially on a chill, shorter day that isn't rigidly. Fuck, why did I struggle reading that? What the hell? Rigidly scheduled like Sundays. I do think that is an interesting idea. I did wonder if we could have it be a bit more flexible. It goes too for stress. Hugs and support to you too. I think you two take care of each other the best you can, from what I hear from both of you anyway. Obviously, there's always room for improvement, right? And, we're always adapting. Or like changing, I guess, along with the world. The blue screen effect. Looking at bright colors for a long time. Yeah, but I have the colors to actually like muted a bit on my tablet, which is why, so you guys, oh fuck, I'm getting distracted. I'm gonna try and remember and come back to that, but yes. Yeah, I'm straight reading. I know you guys care about him. You message me about him all the fucking time. Ah, yeah. Okay, that's the ADHD thing that we were going to come back to. Look, I'm old. How old do you think my parents are? Yeah. There are things, but I'm not going to say them because I'm not really sure how to word it. I'll let you guys sort this one out. In general, I'll just say as long as there is a mutual desire to make the situation as well as you can, things will be fine. Yeah. I'm going to copy it and scream if you want to go back to it. Thank you. I like how you're serious. Honestly, it's probably the right process. Putting everything under a mat and reading the air has been most of my life, so I forget the most efficient way to work things out. Communication back and forth like this. Yeah, and to me, it's important. Like, I care about you guys too, obviously. And I think as like showing that we can have a discussion without resulting in calling people names like most people do nowadays, it can have a healthy outcome, right? This is a healthy discussion and you don't need to be afraid of it. And because I care about you guys' mental health probably way more than I should, I do think that showing these things, even though they can be a little difficult, showing how real relationships, friendships, whatever work is important for you guys. Because a lot of you guys worry that I hate you when I just overslept, you know? And it does not every discussion is a confrontation. And I think a lot of people see a discussion and a confrontation as synonymous. They don't have to be a confrontation. A discussion is just talking. And having different opinions or feelings is part of what makes you human. Being able to discuss them without abusing each other, like by calling each other names or whatever, is how you're supposed to do things. Obviously, I had to learn that too. I ran away from all kinds of discussions years ago. Like, Kude would be slightly frustrated at me and I'd have a mental breakdown because I couldn't deal with like a discussion or confrontation. Also, hi Wiki, welcome in. How you doing today? Ah! Sadly, it should probably be part of healthcare one day. It's insane. Yeah. When I drop my mask, I do see an endless amount of improvements that can be done for society and make things right. Everyone deserves therapy after all. But everything isn't terrible. For instance, we can all reach community through internet. That's true. With a lot of work. Yeah, and you've also got to be careful with communities because you can also have like the echo chamber effect, which is something I don't want to have. If this nut-a-thon breaks records, promise you will try therapy. Not seeking help made me drop out of university twice. Oh, goodness. Could mum ADHD? Yes, thank you. No, that money is for Faye. I'm not touching any of it. Okay, so what I'm hearing is Faye needs to grow enough so she can hire Credit and then Credit gets money. Sorry. Literally draining on the moisture of the eyes. Yes. She probably also has ADHD, but is too old for a life change. The pin. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That also goes to Faye. It's true. That was the plan and agreement. There are many things we can discuss and debate without it being a confrontation. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to the Kure mum topic first. When I got diagnosed, obviously the first person I spoke to was Kure's mum. And she said a very interesting thing that I talked to Kure about. Because I was like, I think the logic is backwards. So I explained the symptoms I have and how they affect me and like why that has ended me with an ADHD diagnosis. General thing, yeah? And she said, well, I have all those problems too and I don't have ADHD. And I was like, so I don't think you have ADHD. And I was like, Mutti? Well, hang on. Wait, no, that's not how that works. Wait. Well, hang on a minute. Wait a minute. It actually, like, stun-locked me. Like, genuinely. And then I brought it to Kuda and he was like, oh, yeah, I definitely think she has ADHD. Like, after experiencing your symptoms and understanding them a bit more, I'm pretty sure she does. And I'm like, yeah. Understood. Donation shall be made for a... Careful with making silly little... Man, therapy is such an unfortunately spelled word. I'm just going to say that. No, you guys... Yeah. At the moment... Yeah, I'm not gonna say them. Exactly. So no, that's the thing. Kuda. So Kuda said as soon as he got affiliate that everything that goes to his affiliate channel is going to me. Because he only got affiliate. He only streamed and got affiliate so that he can test things. So I don't have to test things on stream because that stresses me out. I don't like doing troubleshooting on stream. It stresses me out a lot. And to help me with that, he needed like channel points. He couldn't test it without channel points, for example. So, but he also tests for others. That's true. That's true. It's a stupid system, but yeah, he needed like channel points or like the ability to test things with bits, even though you're not spending bits. So it's not just for money. I also made art once. It was truly magnificent. I think you gave so many people trauma. You know, I hear my scream on that clip sometimes just randomly in my head. Yeah. Oh, same. I also kill people, but I'm not a murderer. Flawless kind of logic. Look, there's many reasons why I say that Kure's mum is one of the smartest, dumbest smart people I know. A woman has 2 or 3 PhDs and then comes out with things like this. And I'm just like, what? Hi, Fox. Welcome in. How you doing today? I know, Faye, I'm just kidding, though. I would like to assist Kure if he needs it. I would like to as well. Yeah, but that's the thing, like me not. She has a PhD also in mental health stuff. Like, I know that having a PhD means you're not smart. It doesn't mean you're smart in everything. But she was a therapist for a long time. Which is why it took me aback so much. I was like, huh? What? You were EP, no sleep last night? Oh no, could you just not sleep or? Hi Aline, welcome in. How you doing today? It reminds me of when you're in 3 streams at once. Yeah, we do that sometimes. I don't know if I can ever call you an artist after that stream. So that comes with diagnosis, a clear lack of clarity, of clear-cut self-identification. Yeah. Yeah. Book smarts is intelligence, street smarts is wisdom. There are many intelligent dumbasses around, just like stupidly wise people. Yeah. I did test my pacemaker, 2.5 hours of biking. That's not... I'm assuming you did fine and it wasn't a problem. Just be careful. And also, nothing is a replacement for sleep, so go the fuck to sleep. Yeah. But I've had a couple moments like this with, you know, obviously, like, none of my family have degrees outside of the people with law degrees, but they're not in my immediate family, if that makes sense. Oh, I guess Tits died. There you go. So I'm the people I grew up around are fucking dumb. Like, they don't have book smarts and they think myths are real. So, you know, Kure's parents were smart as fuck. In comparison, you know? So I don't really have the experience. Twitch, please. Let me have my head pat. Okay, Twitch is rebelling. I'm sorry. We're getting a wee bit laggy. I'm sorry. The head pat might arrive at some point. My chat isn't updating now, so that's great. Oh, it's reconnecting. Oh, Are you not going to give me the messages I missed? Well, that's fucking stupid. Ridiculous. Okay. Hi, Raven. Welcome in. How you doing today? Oh, my Jumpy. Your D&D is showing. Let's stress test. Yes. No, don't show my wires, please. Now, whether it is a lack of intrapersonal intelligence of the self or if there is not quite enough terminology in normally utilized language to describe the neurodivergent experience in a comprehensible way. Yeah. How you doing, Raven? Nice to see you. It's pretty universal between intelligence and wisdom. Intelligence is figuring out the answer. Wisdom is knowing when to apply it. Perception. Alright. I think my chat got up now, so that's good. Did the head pat happen? I'm assuming it didn't. Now I need to remember which button is the head pat button. Is it this one? Oh, shit! I remembered. Oh, sorry. There we go. Just beat my nephew 403 to 274 in a 30-minute 1v1 match on shipment on Call of Duty 4 Remastered. He bragged that he was good at shooters, so I tested him. Oh no. I know, but that is exactly how those stats are described in the player's handbook. It is, yeah. But it is quite intuitive as well. Honestly, I've not read that part of the handbook since like 2017. But yeah, nice job. You beat your nephew at video games. I had to finish the sentence without a pause. Oh, yeah. Oh, and then onto the topic. The other topic was, yeah, I get a headache from looking at bright screen too long. But the tablet in the art program is not strictly bright. It's just a lot of concentration and mental exhaustion. I just showed him how cruel and unjust the world is. Could I? Have you possessed Raven's account? Thank you for the snack, Aline. Frida is walking about. I wonder if he's gonna heat up his Chinese. Womp. You think it's bad from a score. The last 5 minutes I was sat playing one-handed while messaging You're just a fucking show off now. As you make it sound like it's a bad thing. I'm a proud casual Dungeoneer and Dragoner. You crystallize intelligence that you build throughout your life. As long as you are contemplating your experience you get as you age often corresponds easier with wisdom. Young individuals are often quite smart though. Much sharper and innovative. What is better? Neither. Both have merit. Yeah. Hi, Hedgie. Welcome in. How you doing today? Credit, I ticked off 2 commissions today. Like, full commissions. I'm doing great, just managing my empire. What game? Which game? Credit and I saw a new simulator game that I absolutely want to play. I think it could be really fun. Also, I got a screenshot from Rook about someone mentioning Ruby in reference to me, Rook and Crow, and was like, how do they know it's one of my favorite shows? Aw, thank you for the head pat. Delicious aluminium and copper. So one of these Mondays, a new simulator game coming up. Yeah. Yang. This Monday coming, so tomorrow, is going to be a bit different. We'll see how it goes. We have a little something different happening. Yeah, I'm excited. I also need. You. Yeah. Why you shot me? So rude. I think I split my lip open yesterday. It's really annoying. It could be me. I'm pretty sure you mentioned that before. Could have been in your stream. No, I vaguely remember. I vaguely remember a Ruby reference in my chat. I just don't know if it was referencing Raven and his like family or if it was referencing me. I remember Critter having to explain it to me, but I really don't remember. Yeah. No, today. I know that this one's talking about today. It was today. Yeah, yeah. Like, I think they're talking about the Raven Rook thing today, which I don't think Jumpy was here for. I think Jumpy was getting chicken. He was referencing the Corvid family. Yeah. But that's what I'm pretty sure Jumpy was getting some chimkin. So I don't think he's that's what I meant. I think he's not remembering the one you're talking about. I think he was remembering a different incident. It might have been when we were talking about Raven Rook. No, that was definitely the one today. We were bird nerding out. We were. We like birds. No, I literally did it either just before I went or after I came back with chicken. Okay, never mind. I have no idea. Faye of Yap. Hello. I do think it was Jumpy. Okay, never mind. I'm fucking crazy. I mean, I am, but like, yeah. Hi, Ray. How is Ray? Did I say hi to you already today? I don't remember. The days kind of merged together. If I haven't, hi. How you doing? Welcome in. Ruby reference was saying that Faye, someone with a U and C and Kude would spell fuck. At least it was the first time I remember it coming up. Well, that's the one I was talking about, but the one that happened today was not that. I was just saying that this seems to have... You already said hi earlier when I was stopping, but... Oh, yeah! Yeah, you're right. You're right. But yeah. My parents are watching Tatort. Tatort? To what now? Like an hour ago. Tatort. Something. Location. What is location, right? Some team names based on initials are a bit... Crime location. Oh, I see. No, not Tate. I don't know if Tate is a word in German. Yes, Rook plus Raven plus Crow is equals some casual Corvid enjoy playing chess while watching Ruby. I must have missed that message because Tate just makes me think of potatoes. I know it's not, but like, it just makes me think of potatoes. I think it's because my granddad calls potatoes taters. Yes, exactly that one. I know, I wrote it. I don't remember this interaction. I must have fucking blue screened for that message because I don't remember that message. CRR does sound like a COVID sound. That's the one. Yes. I genuinely don't remember that, but yeah. I know, that's why I'm pointing that out. I'm glad you guys have memory. I also like chess. Why am I not surprised? What? Tat is action and Teta is who done the action, but in context, crime and criminal. Ah. Oh, Dad, don't calling me out. Potato. No. You want to eat? It is nearly 10. I think you could probably eat. Unless you drink a fucking energy drink again. Bo. Po is butt. Yep. Yep. He's not lying. It is. You call your bum your popo. Such a cute name for... I too like queens. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Lovely big golden chips with a nice piece of fried fish, but without the fish. Yeah. I hate the Alpine so much. I don't hate it. It can be kind of annoying if you get unlucky with the Wimdy. Well, I think that's mostly because when I'm in the Alpine, yeah, it's peak. Yeah, no, it's not Switzerland. No, Abby's definitely not in Switzerland right now. Trust me, I would be the first person to know. This is cursed, yes. I just think of the "it's fucking windy" fox meme. What makes a man turn neutral? Canada has snow and mountains. Yeah, but not that. You don't have the Alpines. Or the Alps. The fact that potatoes have toes in them for seemingly no reason related to toes is hilarious to me already. Now that I can add the butt doer. It's fucking windy. I love that meme. I love it too. If I were anywhere on that side of the world, Faye would know. Yep. I would probably be the only person that knows even. The Faye sense would go up. No, she'd fucking message me. She'd be like, yo, I'm next door. I'd be like, oh, nice. Let's go, question mark. Like that is one thing I know with certainty. Is that if she's this side of the pond, I would know about it. Thankfully, I don't need to rely on my own radar senses because, man, they'd probably be squonky anyway. Get false readings all the goddamn time of how broken my body is. But, yeah. Another red herring for time capsules to the future. Meow. Meow. I'm so EP tired even. Then go get some sleep. It's late enough, I think. Well, I don't know when you have to get up, but... yeah. Boop. I think I remember Critter wants to add a little boop to the animation. But then that makes the boop sound redundant, right? I don't know. He also wants me to figure out what sounds to add. Sound effects quiet to the redeems. Yeah. Yeah, and also the I nearly called them UFOs. The unidentified flying objects, aka the fries. I actually dug up a time capsule once. Oh. Helps to know it happened, but also could be nice. Yeah. I just worried that it would be spammed. Don't take away my boop sound. Uh-oh. Unidentified frying objects. Oh my god. All three of you shared the same neuron. Kude, did you need evidence that you share a brain cell with chat? Ever since I've been streaming, you have become more chat over time. Well, it's mine now. It's your brain cell, or it's your... Oh, it's your brain cell. I see the redeem. Sometimes I read the redeem backwards. I'm like, oh, well, Wiki took it. And then I read it again. I'm like, oh, hang on a minute. Well, hang on just a second. Yeah. I had my hands off keyboard, but I thought of all those too. Oh my god. I was looking for the list as we were talking about the lists. I really like the dress. It's very pretty. I even said thank you for the image, Kure. Right before I went on my let us love you, Kure tangent. Did you not hear me? Even more of a nip. Stop it. You not hear me? I said thank you. But now every time... This combo is a bit scuffed. Look, originally Borb didn't have bald. Because why does the Borb need to be bald? It doesn't have hair. But they insisted that the Borb had Faye's bald head on it. Like, they insisted. Yeah, but the Borb is already bald. He doesn't have hair. He just has little flappies. But it would spoil the outfit. Why do you want? Why do you want it? Don't nom me cutely. Wow, that is a big chompers though. That's so cute. I love that. It's adorable. I wish Hitman did better numbers. Oh, then we could bald. Yes, then we could get Borb 47 again. I know. I think it's because like I'm not playing the game like 100% seriously, trying to get like achievements and like shit. So I'm just not that interesting to watch. Like you guys find me interesting because you like me. But you know, random people that just want to watch someone play fucking Hitman, they join and they're like, oh. Was it Anne? No, it's one of the ones that I like. Gib. Either Wasaciel really, excuse me, doesn't like Anne or really likes Anne, and I'm not sure which one. Does it have a didgeridoo? I'm sorry. No. What? I can send it to you, but I even avoided saying who on purpose. That's a tough one. Does feathers count as not being bald? I mean, I don't know. It's an instrument you can use as a weapon in Hitman. Oh, why am I not surprised? When you said hair, it sounded like you said German hair? To me, like, hair? Why did you say huh? Or huh? But yeah, no, I get it. Like, I know exactly what you mean. Hair? Sorry, my lip is itchy. And my nose. If you ever want to see someone play it bad but somehow come up with a completed level, I am quite good at that. Yeah, it's like in these sort of games, people are there to watch someone really good play or to have the first player experience, like first time player experience. And it really seemed that the only people that did well numbers wise were people that were like speed running and stuff. Yeah. So it doesn't help that my mod virus often redeems my go full murder bean on my playthroughs of it. I did notice that, yeah. So I would see that as an engaging, like I would see that towards engagement. Like people can affect what's happening, right? So I could see people sticking around more for like your streams than mine. Yeah. It's fun to play things wrong. The only mages in Fire Emblem, sorry, I misread that. Like only mages in Fire Emblem are solo dungeons in Persona 3, 4, 5. Yeah, but you kind of have to have skill to do those things. At least for a long period of time. I'm not very skilled at video games. So I'll do it wrong and then just not be successful. And that's like, you know, it's entertaining for a little bit, but it's not that entertaining for much longer. Which is understandable as he is a Liverpool fan and Welsh. Yeah, he did mention that. My reaction to what could have sent. Holy squash nuggets. She is one of the hotter NPCs in my opinion. I like her a lot. She always has her boobies presented. And that was about the dress and accessories. Fuck, I hate people on the internet. They have made me forget what effect and affect is. If you say I can affect what's happening in the video game. That's correct, right? No, something has an affect on something. Wait. Like you can, hang on. I have to think in medical terms and then translate it to game terms. Give me a hot second. So when you use affect, it's like this substance has an affect on my brain. Effect, yeah, is a noun. So in video games, it's effect. Is it? No, because if you're using it as the verb, wouldn't it be affect? Like if we're talking about something having an affect on or in the video game, would that not make it the verb? Hi Tutu, welcome in. How are you doing today? Nice to see you. I think Kudet is right, and therefore I am right. You could be biased. You can affect the game, which causes an effect. It can affect is correct. It's a verb. Yeah. But yeah. Raven, Ray was asking if the sentence that she made is correct. Yeah. Academic anti-brain rot. Yeah. Vocabulary is a bit... That one is very annoying. Affect is almost always a verb meaning to influence or impact. Yes. While effect is almost always a noun meaning a result or consequence. Yes. I got an E in English. Isn't that like the grade right before ungraded? Well, at least you got a grade, I guess. That wasn't a U. I googled to also figure out the meaning and got to have an effect on make a difference too. With this fucking example, the dampness began to affect my health. To above F than U. Oh yeah, I forgot about F. That's amazing. Although sometimes I do have to say common language gets things across just as well as academic language. Yeah, no, usually I have to think about how I would use it in a situation, and obviously my brain automatically goes to like medication and stuff. Those are the ones I usually think about. And then I have to be like, Toot goes well with my name here too. Tutavin. With any name here, sorry. Time for boy eating to begin anew. Yippee! Sorry for derailing the stream again with my stupid quick. What do you mean? What the fuck? No. What? What do you mean? What were you derailing? Like, I think it's important to get the sentence right. Like, bro, it's fine. Like, don't worry. Streaming is a series of derailments. That's kind of the beauty of it, in a way. Yeah, I think one of the nice things and that makes streamings or like watching streams so more enjoyable is that it's not like it's not a completely scripted thing, right? Hi, hello, darling. Welcome in. How are you doing today? It's nice to see you. Hello. How are you doing? Affect in terms of feelings is mostly having positive connotations, but in relation to general influence or change, it's neutral, causing an effect. Ah. No, it's nice to see you. No, you. I hope you're doing well. I'm glad to hear you're doing all right. We were just trying to work out affect and effect. My arms are falling asleep. Go get some sleep. Your poor arm. I don't know why your arms specifically, but I mean, mine fall asleep when I'm like hugging my knees, but I don't know how many people do that. Ah, I see, Critter. I see what you did. I was like, I don't remember that. He hasn't said anything after. I still think it's a bot. Me too, honestly. Cure all cures hunger. It does! Yeah, I don't know if that's new, but yeah, it does. I guess it's because people kept throwing it away once they got through the jungle. I'm down in hell, and so I am past the whatever Atreus stage. Yeah, but now you're gonna get into the irritating little fuck. I still want to yeet this little shit. Yeah. How you doing, lovely? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Yeah, we've been having we've been yapping basically, and I finished 2 commissions today. I actually finished the last bits. Oh, the second house section. Oh, okay. I love Iggy. He's a lovely being. He's a beautiful boy. Speaking of which, oh, he's in here now. He's under the piano. I love that for you. Well done. Thank you. Be right back. Have lots of fun. Okay. I could save someone from certain death, or I could use it to sate my hunger. Drinks. I don't think it... Does it heal you as well? I guess so. I mean, I guess, like, Cure All does kind of... Yeah. I don't know. Also, I figured out how Boulder did the thing on the dragon. Kratos kicked him towards the wing of the dragon. Oh, okay. I don't remember if we saw him hit the wing, but we probably did, and I was just, like... not remembering the situation. But honestly, him just jumping back into frame, it was pretty Boulder of him, right? If it is conceptually cure all, then it is quite scary, since how does it know what counts as curing? Because that's the way it's coded. This is a reason why it's good we separate sci-fi from fantasy. I guess so, yeah. But just in case it wasn't clear, Abby's playing Peak. There's a cure-all remedy that mostly was used for like poison, to get rid of poison. I don't remember if it did anything else. And it being called cure-all, you know, I could see it curing other things. That point is brought up for Plague Doctor characters in games. Death is a cure. True. Favorite part about Peak is the stamina bar being holistic. So funny. Juteni is here. Hello, Zenny. Yeah. Yeah. Are you having PTSD right now, Kudo? Thinking about Plague Doctor? Every time, like, Plague Doctor comes up in a conversation, I start wondering how you're mentally doing. I forget. Once he's in... I haven't started my 3rd playthrough yet. Yeah, but are you talking about Lobo or Ruiner? I'm assuming Ruiner. Right? Yeah. I still don't know what's causing... Ah, they're not talking about all really. SCP also has one. That's true. Yeah. I mean, it is based on that one, I think, isn't it? The lobotomy corp one. I think it's cool. It is the problem when people are gonna make healing magic in magic systems in fantasy stories. Is it restoration, returning something to what it was? Healing as in speeding up the healing process to supernatural levels, or just pure magic and gets you into a good shape again? Or time magic reverting. I could see it being time magic as well, yeah. That's one of the things I think of. It's like, oh, they're reversing time to get rid of the damage, which honestly sounds kind of cool. In one story, that is what restoration magic was. When I hear restoration magic, the one I think of is Skyrim, and I don't remember what the description of the restoration spell was, or spells were. It is good in a way, but you lose all progress, like if you were training. Yeah. But I think losing training progress versus death, I think one of them is a bit more preferable. Imagine using that to get rid of muscle pain after exercise. Yeah, but then you lose all the fucking progress. You're just stuck doing the same workout forever. I could see people being dumb enough to do that, actually. Thinking they're getting stronger, but they didn't read the fine print on the usage of the spell. It's like, actually? Then you have the problem of if you are still in a poison mist, you just get re-poisoned. True. I'm mostly going to be lucky, by the way. I kind of feel icky, like I'm getting the flu. My dad's had it a few days, so I think I picked it up by now. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. And don't worry about lurking. Lurkers are... lurkers are amazing. We love them here. So thank you for the lurker. I hope you get well soon. I hope you don't get sick. Hi Topaz, welcome in. How you doing today? And meow to you too, Ray. I've been jigging my legs for a while because I need to pee. Rest well and no pressure. Thank you, Skitty. I'm like a vacuum of all illnesses in my immune system be broken. And yeah, with your issue, you probably get them worse as well. Since Kude has something similar. When he gets a cold, he just gets it really like much more. Wow, I stammered. He gets a cold more strongly than other people since he got his thingy. One, I know a few. Restoration is an umbrella term of got fucked up. Okay, now back to square one, which can be implemented in so many ways, including time reversal. I'm sick in more ways than one. Yeah, you are. Me too. But yeah, hugs and support to you. You're sick in the best ways. Just think about it like that. Or at least, I try and be positive with myself because I'm pretty fucking broken, man. My favorite style of healing is body modification, where you just adapt the body so it has a risk for mutation. Where you just become a robot. As the resident bleach expert, isn't that Orihime's ability? Reversal of state? Actually, oh dear, oh god. Actually, Jumpy, 2 days in a row? What is this magic? So what is the first emote? Oh, I thought it was a duck or something, but it's not a duck. It's a person. Oh, that's awkward. I might be getting the details wrong, but I vaguely remember something like that as the reason why it works when nothing else does. You see, when you guys started talking about healing magic, my brain was like, yeah, and then you heal zombies or like undead and they die. Yeah, but that's not where the conversation went to, so I just had that thought living rent-free in my head this whole time. Yeah. It's reversal of the event itself without impacting the flow of time, and it breaks every other rule of the universe. Final Fantasy? I mean, outside of online, yes. By the way, Faye, I'm wondering. Yeah, what's up? What if a zombie gets healed but doesn't become a human, it just gets smarter? Don't they just die? Rahima literally goes Uno reverse with, I reject the event that happened. I'm wondering. Pog? What's the doing stuff in the title? Your fucking mum. It's usually art-related things, but we're yapping right now. Don't tell me you have a problem with the yap. These streams are doing stream-related work things. Don't. She's doing the dishes. Oh god, sorry. But as with all streams, if you guys want yap, we just yap. And we're yapping about many interesting things, so I do actually need to pee. Stuff is anything and everything, all of the time. Well, there's a reason it's written so vaguely, and it's because, like, we've made the streams shorter because people were not usually ready on Sundays, and we have it a little less rigid to see how people feel on Sundays. Did I say Saturday? I meant Sunday. I just wondered if you had something planned. Loosely, I have tasks for stream I need to do. But which one I do is dependent on how I feel, I guess. Though it never really guarantees that any of them are getting done. Hi, Pumpkin! Welcome in. How you doing today? You said Sunday. Okay. You mean how the ADHD feels? I mean, that too, but also, like, sometimes working on the same art piece for, like, 6 hours gives me a headache. That's kind of why the art streams generally stopped being consecutive. They give me... Staring at my tablet gives me a headache. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I knew I forgot something. Eh? Meds? I'm doing well. I'm glad to hear that. Zombies are also complicated. Is it anyone who dies becomes a zombie? Is it a plague? A soul anchor? Resentment that makes you unable to pass on? Oh. I wanted to do a submission for Mickey's outfit contest. There might still be time. Oopsies, the multiverse got destroyed, so I can return one person time. There is 5 days. Okay, you have plenty of time then. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom because I have needed to pee for a little bit. Enough that it could be done. Go piss fate. I will. I'm just gonna make sure I'm not about to run over my dog because he is known to sometimes be quite sneaky. All right, I'll be right back. Don't call me little pissy. I'll kick you in the face. All right, right. Hello, Iggy. Your avatar has a magnificent beard. It is his beard. You probably did talk about... Someone talked about it. Plastic brain cells blocking happy memories from access. Hello. Hi, Shotgun. Welcome in. How you doing today? That hit like a wet sack of mice. You could say that. Oh, let me see about resetting tits real quick. Love it when you say hi. Great voice, top shelf. I can't reach the top shelf. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Ah. What was I doing? Oh. I remember. We're reloading tits and praying. Sacking and macking? I'm glad you're doing great though. I'm just questioning how someone knows how a wet sack of mice hitting you feels. I think you can just imagine it, honestly. Yeah, you can interact with Battle Royale. You can jump on my head. The bulb is secretly a hexagon. Oh, wait until you see how Faye is perceived. Yeah. For anyone wondering or confused, Jumpy and Dare have custom-made avatar hat beard. It was Nuttathon rewards. Yeah. My socks are too tight, so my leg is always itchy when I take them off. And apparently I have scratch marks there now because I scratch it way too much. Oh no. 3 hexagons in a box. No, it's really... it's ridiculous, honestly. When I change back, I will show you. Sorry. I am fully aware that you just heard both of those. Ah! Okay. How does this work? I have tried changing it, by the way. I have tried editing it. It's not possible. I don't know why. I don't know about that one, Chief. Mm-hmm. And that's why Faye basically doubles over when she gets hit by the show Faye some love. Because her hitbox is like internal. So I don't... It's a little ridiculous. I come back. I blocked that memory completely. I need to watch Faye in more than 360p on a window that's 1/6 of my laptop monitor screen. Memory? Too slow! I wanted to... Oh, I can do it. Hang on. Here you go. The outline is just contact point. I just don't know why it decided that I'm very left heavy, right heavy, left heavy. True bulb size. Ba-da-ba-ba. I know you made yourself... Oh, there you are. You were hiding behind my chat. Is your right tit bigger? No, they were made with a mirror tool. Yeah. You're just heavy. Thank you, I think. I think one of the advantages of being from an early digital age is that we find 360p acceptable. Yeah. Trina showed me something that was honestly crazy. Where like really old games, playing them in high-end resolution actually makes it harder to see the game. And then you lower the resolution and suddenly it's not as pixelated. It's crazy. It looks like a magic trick. It's great. Yeah. I'm from an early digital age and, I mean, depends, but usually no. Hey, I have a Hollow Knight t-shirt. Let's go! Although I do have to agree it depends on screen size and what you're watching. Fun fact, y'all. Most Counter-Strike pros play in 4-3. I don't know what that is. Alright, I'm gonna blow my nose, but I'm gonna keep reading. Yeah, the old boxing monitors. Is that it? Isn't just a normal size screen 16:9? That's what this is. This is 16:9. This is normal screen. This is for when I play games that don't support ultra-wide. This is 16:9. Yeah, I know. I wrote it. It's in the name. Like, it's called Gaming 16:9 Border. Doesn't everyone except fucking snobs like me who have ultra wide? Fuck, which one was I on? Oh, I was on this one. Okay, I'm back. Maximizing that FOV. (4.3) used to be the standard. Oh, you're going to bed? I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow, Ray. All the love in the world. Max FOV is so cursed. Yeah. The goal is to make enemies wider. So you can see them better? I guess? There are pros that play in 16:9. I guess I can see that, yeah. I was gonna support more, but I need sleep. Go sleep. Go get some good sleep. Easy mode. Well, I mean, if they're pro, they do want to do well, right? And easy mode is make it, you know, it gives you an advantage. But among pros, it's common to play it in 4.3. Gosh. I wonder if my... No, I don't think my graphic tablet is 4.3. I don't actually know. Critters get farming his points. But I guess that makes sense. It makes it easier to play, right? Which results in times at moments where you spectate the game, which obviously is shown in 16:9, and you can see an enemy on the screen, but the player cannot because they are past the cutoff point. I do think screen sizes are a bit deceptive. Like when you play a handheld, it feels quite large because you have it so close to the face. You guys hold your handheld up to your fucking face? I just hold it in front, like, at an angle. Nice job! Nice job, Abby. It's closer than normal screen, right? It's further away than if I was on my graphic tablet. But closer than my monitor is. It's somewhere... Motherfucker. Thank you for the 50 biddies. Alright, Tootsie, I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. Fun fact. The Narnia chest near the boy cage rock is NKT. Oh, not needed for 100% in God of War 2018. Oh. Which one? Past, present, or future? What? Good night, Tootsie. Oh wait, I'm gonna be on a trip. Maybe see you all tomorrow. Oh, have a good trip. Is Iggy okay with firecracker sound alert? I wear headphones. He can't hear it. I don't think he would like it if he was in the room with Critter, though. I wear headphones, which is another reason why it's fucking loud. I mean, why things are fucking loud. That's not that specifically. Iggy used to not care about fireworks, but I think recently, like, thunder and fireworks do seem to affect him more. But I'm not entirely sure why. I'm sorry, the limitation of Event 4 is what? I don't remember. My sound alert scared the shit out of Iggy. They've been killed now. Yeah, he had something that was really extremely loud. And the thing is, Luke is... Thank you for the 50 biddies. Luke is generally quite... Like, his stream is generally quite quiet. So you have him, like, generally turned up. And so this thing was, like, 100 times louder than him. And Iggy actually got scared and had to have his ears covered by Kude. Yeah, the Brit just went live and she has a box full of rubber ducks. I have to inquire. That sounds pretty standard. Yeah. Yeah, I think Luke will go again. Sorry. What? No, don't be sorry. What the fuck? What do you mean? No. Eh? Oh, okay. I hope everything's okay. You can always write to me. But yeah, Luke said, I think, when we played Peak on stream, that you have to take a flare to the peak in Ascent 4. Be well, Luke, don't worry about it. Hugs! 4.3 years old CRT square-ish monitor. It got upgraded to 16:9 square values of 4.3 in panoramic flat screen error. Then they added quality and movies started going apeshit with 16:10, 2.211, 2.351, 2.391 aspect ratios, and some of those super wide begun being used in gaming too. Aspect ratios were changing as often as quality definition. Only aspect ratios are limited by convenience, while definition has no upper limit other than physical capabilities of currently available tech. Ah. My screen is ancient, so when I upgrade it to a modern monitor, I'm gonna get shell-shocked by the screen quality. I think I opened a laptop to do something on like just a work laptop, right? And dropping from my ultra wide to a normal, in quotations, laptop screen, I was like, I can't handle this. There is not enough space for everything. What the fuck is this? Thank you for the 50 beans. Hi, Zachary. Welcome in. How you doing today? I'm doing good. Old games were designed for old TVs, where there are lots of pixel bleed, so artists for the games use that to make the game look better with the bleed blur than without, so that's why it looks better. It was distracted peaking. It's why why most have like 2 to 3 screens. Yeah, I don't have, like, I have my graphic tablet as a second screen for when I need it. Hi Chica, welcome in. How you doing? Did you fall? Uh-oh. I hope you know you're gonna get this for like a good couple weeks. Tablets work just as well. They do, but I have to zoom in to you. Like when you guys are on the second screen because I'm playing a game and I want to be able to read chat, I have to zoom in to like 150% to be able to even read while glancing in my peripheral vision. Even turning, because my microphone is over here and my graphic tablet's over here, I have to really, like, I struggle to read sometimes. Doing good, thanks for asking. No problem, I'm glad you're doing good. No, I just woke up from a nap. Does a nap count as falling, but like assisted, intentional? When I did an exclamation, I once used my laptop, my stationery, and my mobile phone to do stuff. Oh, examination. Fuck, I can't read. Examination, I once used a laptop, my station. My stationery and my mobile phone. You fell and immediately fell asleep right then and there. My back does hurt from where I fell, and I feel a bit sick. Just make sure that you haven't get someone to check whether there's a bruise or something. Takes a bit of time to heal. Yeah. Okay, I got my answer. She has a box full of rubber ducks, 75 to be precise, because someone gifted it to her on Throne. Ah, well, that's cool. And this is why Kude says no to anonymous gifts. I don't need rubber ducks! I wish there was a bruise. I checked and there isn't. Where am I going to put them, dear? I shower. I don't take baths. No, my dog will just be scared of them. My dog is scared of things like that. Use them on Kude. I'm sorry? I do not have the space for 75 rubber ducks. Stack them on his head. His head is not flat. Iggy's not scared of squeaky toys. Iggy's scared of the air. So once we tried to let him sniff in a ketchup bottle. So we gently blew you know when you squeeze the bottle and the air comes out the little thingy, and it kind of makes a noise, or like it blows a little bit of air. Iggy will not smell ketchup bottles or anything like that anymore, and that has progressed on over to rubber ducks, because he sees the hole and the air comes out the hole, and he's scared of the air, the pressurized air. We didn't even do it to scare him. Like, it was an accident. We just wanted him to be able to smell. Iggy is no Pikachu. No, he's a bit more of an Eevee, to be honest. Hi, Everville. Welcome in. How you doing today? That is a sentence. I know you didn't mean it like that. But the sentence is funny. I mean, it's not entirely wrong, right? However, my foot is bruised because I dropped the cat's water fountain on my foot. Oh my fucking God. Chica, please. Pikachu likes ketchup. I mean, I think my dog would like ketchup if he wasn't scared of the squeezy bottle. Iggy is afraid of airbending. Sans, is that you? What? I am too. The Magic the Gathering X Avatar TLA crossover is coming. Oh. Yes, for real. I mean, who the fuck do they not have crossovers with? Like, they are milking you guys. No offense. We haven't slept yet. I just checked my N5 result. Barely passed it. Nice, good job. The worst is, yeah. This is a standard legal set. Fucking rip. It's robbery. That's what it is. It's fucking absolute robbery. It has impact on all levels of tournament play. It's fucking robbery, man. Ooh. No Sense has a brother, Mino Bawada. Let me show you robbery. I don't. MTG has tournaments. Yeah? Yeah. Why? No idea. Stooge maxing when it comes to hobbies. Stuff has to be worth the money. Yeah, but like to some people it is worthwhile. Yeah. I think it's like things that some people put as high worth are like low worth to other people. Oh, I thought it was just a casual game. No. I mean, some have a lot of disposable income and very financially secure. I know people that are not financially secure. Why do I keep saying secure and they're not. Do you have a favorite anime? The spider one. So I'm a spider, so what? Yeah. This is Vivi from Final Fantasy 9. No. Yes? I don't fucking know. I know people that don't have disposable income and still spend a lot of money on Magic the Gathering. She doesn't watch a lot of anime, so she barely knows any. Yeah. You're currently absolutely breaking the meta in standard. No, fucking rip. He's cute though. But true. Like there was a tournament a month ago or something like that. I just bought a small piece of amethyst rough stone. Words are hard. Rough stone today, and a piece of aura quartz, and I searched it afterwards. Apparently the quartz coated with thin layer of metals but looked pink and blue. Yeah, isn't that titanium coated? I think like the rainbow, the quartz that has like a rainbow sheen is titanium coated, right? Don't ask why I know this. Words are very hard for you today. No, I'm tired. 54% of the registered decks were VV Cauldron. Titanium, other metals too. Yeah, don't ask. Now we gotta ask. I just really like rocks, guys. Are you surprised that the bird that gets distracted by shinies like shiny rocks? I love shiny rocks. I do. I do love shiny rocks. That's true. Not gonna lie, my bad. The one about the girl who is reincarnated as a spider. Yeah, that one. That's one of my favorites. Shiny rocks are fun. See, I knew you... Would you lick it? I mean, if it was a smooth one, probably. That's why she was going to play Gemporium on Monday, except she yapped for 6 hours instead. Hey! Yeah. I mean, if it was a smooth one, I would. But if it's like a crumbly one, I would be scared of getting like rock in my mouth. Like as in like crumbly rock and then damaging it. It's a good one and it's very good. But I didn't know. So I was thinking maybe one day I can facet it and cut into a Primogem. And then turns out if it's coated with the Aurora color, if it's coated, the Aurora color would be removed when I cut it. Oh yeah, absolutely. Kumo desu ka nanika? Yeah. We all like shiny rocks. Mine is an old one called Black Lagoon. Someone has mentioned this before. Smooth and shiny? Now that is rare. I know, right? I like Cromarty High School. That doesn't even look like an anime name. I'm used to seeing... This year Magic has many standard legal sets based on outside IPs as one set's based inside IPs. And look, I think having them is cool, but having that many, fucking hell, stop. True. Cromarty High School is great. Oh. Based on its own IP. It's legendary, but it is the lowest of budgets. Ah. What is Kumo? I don't know. I don't speak Japanese. I think that's Spider. Oh. Yeah, that would make sense, actually. First animes I watched together with Tootsie. Aww. And one of the sets is based on it. Since the full title is So I'm a Spider, So What? Yeah. And one of the sets based on its own IP, the latest one currently released, is about spaceships. So you can argue how much that is own IP. I see. I have graphite on my hands right now. The rock weighs 257 grams. Nice. Do you watch a lot of isekai? I wouldn't say I watch a lot of any anime. As Kude said, I don't really have time. You know, I watch things in very seldom. So So I haven't really watched a lot of anime in general, but I've seen little bits of some. Kuda essentially watches all animes ahead of me, and then and then he basically slowly watches it with me again. I just saw one earlier today when I take the trash out, Spidey. I mean, they're everywhere. His recent anime watch session was the competitive butt boogie. Yeah. It's kind of like, usually I would be super hyped for a spaceship set, but in the context of this year having so many non-magic magic sets, I feel exhausted by it. Time? Yesterday you did like 10 hours of live streaming. Yes, this is my job. Lebrance, I can't watch anime on stream because, you know, it's copyright. This live streaming is my actual job. So if, yeah, sometimes I live stream for 10 plus hours. If the stream is going well and people are enjoying their time here, I do overtime sometimes. But Saturdays are generally longer in general because weekend, right? Sorry, hang on. So basically the maker of Chromati has no skill drawing girls and could only make macho faces, so instead he made a comedy manga about unhinged delinquents. There is a tin can, mecha guy, a gorilla, Freddie Mercury, aliens, and normal cold student. Welcome back, Dexter. I don't watch but read. I find it more fun. I like reading, but I lose a lot of sleep if I'm reading. I'm watching TV series instead. Just finished Prison Break. Oh. Wait, what? Yeah, this is my job. I live stream to help pay my medical bills. I'm too old for this. I mean, I didn't know you could do this for a living. What? Yeah. It's not a traditional job choice. This is not where I thought I would end up in my life, since I am a scientist. Was a scientist. Chicken butt. What? The what? Use your butt and boobs to knock each other off a platform. Sumo. It's really funny. Kaijo. Yeah, Kaijo. I used to watch movies for 10 plus hours a day in the past. That wasn't my job though. Yeah, but when you stream for 10 hours and you do other work outside of like other work alongside it, there's not that many hours left, you know, with sleeping. Yeah. And just check the throne of the other streamer. She was also gifted 24 cans of baked beans. Maybe. Fuck off. Medical bills. Yes. Okay, can someone explain why this emote got approved instantly, but it's probably because it says jiggle. You put pat jiggle. That's why. That's the whole reason it's taking so much time. The bots that look over it are like, hang on, we need a human to look at this. You kind of fucked yourself in the ass there. Why do you think I'm so particular about naming my emotes? It's because you called it Pat Jiggle. Their butt wishes to sing like I'm sorry. I will do the Iggy pick in a second. Gonna go to bed, trying to get some sleep. Good night, Maro. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. All the love in the world. Does add up with job trends, which seem to imply no one doing a single type of job throughout life. Yeah. It might be the jiggle or random. They also randomly approve and check individual ones that you have to pay medical bills. I'm a very broken person. My health insurance does not cover my medical stuff. No. I have a lot wrong with me that I have to pay for. Where did it go? Is this more jiggly than the pat? Why do you think it's called Hyperpat? I was struggling remembering the name so much, my brain kept defaulting to Saeraite. I just unmuted the chat to her chicken butt. Oh, chicken butto mondo? I'm just making a joke, sorry. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize you were making a joke. I'm gonna sugarcoat it, Chief. I don't see that too. Sorry. The modding of it should be partly words, partly the picture. Yeah. Imagine if you had Jiggle in your name. Every emote would be flagged for manual approval. Pat Jiggle is such a good name though. It is, yes, but all I can say is copium. Why? Why copium? Yeah, I'm sorry. No, it's okay. Oh, sorry, I didn't notice. I'm in the programmer brain right now, doing some coding in the background. He's a strong boy. Well, if having an audience helps and a donation from time to time, then I'll be here. It does. It does. And even just being here also helps. So I appreciate it. I'm sorry, I was trying to be funny. No, it's fine. I just... I just didn't... I thought you were genuinely asking. Like, I just thought you were genuinely asking, so I was answering as if you were genuinely asked. We all grew up having wrongs with us, just in different ways, I guess. My dad broke my nerves in my neck. Is that normal? What a time. Hi, Kiara. Welcome in. How you doing today? Thank you. I made the avatar myself. Hi. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, yeah. Wait. I have the Iggy pic. Just a sec. Hang on. I just gave this one. So you can have... Sorry, I just saw the ones that Wasasio made. Ah, this one. Ah! Just a sec. Okay, there's your Iggy pic. It was not an accident. Okay. It's my dog! Gentlemen and lady, I must go. Chickens don't feed themselves. I need a vacation. Hugs and support. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. All the love in the world. Hi, Mayor. Welcome in. How you doing today? Nice to see you. Thank you for the snack. Now that is actually kind of how it looks. We just wanted to help. Nothing to be sorry for. Yeah. Wow, you are a pro? No, I just hyper-focused on creating the model. EP Iggy? Yes, I think he was EP. He wanted me to go to bed. I look away for 2 seconds and make a dumb meme and y'all start talking about butts and you didn't invite me. That sounds like a skill issue, Abby. The fries were not for me yesterday. How could it be? Maybe next time. Probably not Iggy, but could be. Honestly. I don't call him, like, I don't talk to him or anything. He's either EP or sulking, both. I streamed too long that day. I'm gonna head out and get started on some dinner. Much love. All the love in the world! I hope you have a wonderful meal. It's nice seeing you. It's such a chill vibe here. I love it. I have a great community. I'm now officially alone for 3 weeks. Is that good? You're gonna have fun. Love you more. Mwah! Enjoy the noms. Bye. But yes, I have quite a few Iggy pics. Your butt sensors need an upgrade. I guess, yeah. Parents are away on vacation. Oh, comfy. My parents broke my mental nerves. I'm not even physically hurt. Just changed my full name. And remove my Chinese name. Hugs and support to you. I have also changed my name. Mwah. Yeah, you get the house to yourself now. That's pretty nice. When I have the house to myself, I get sad because Kuda and Iggy aren't here. I'm like, meh, I'm lonely. Come back. No more nagging. Yeah, I guess that does come with parents. Now I have a middle name. I don't have a middle name. You see what I see as an imperial ornithological wonder of the internet. That's very sweet of you. Heart space does feel different with and without people. Yeah. I also see Bob. Hello, Disco. How are you doing? Maybe Face Dumpy is so gravitationally attractive that it's interfering with my butt sensors. That should be a Riz. No. Don't encourage her. She doesn't need encouragement. Better use instruments. Fae Iggy Ri. Iggy's my dog's name. Why would I have it as my middle name? They stand for the Bob anthem. No. That's not necessary. I've been playing around with some custom avatars lately. Always fun imagining different looks for cool streamers. Let me know if you ever want to see what I've been messing with. Oh, well, that's very sweet of you. Yeah. I kind of like to do my own thing. Yeah. There's something special about making your own stuff. Oh, hi, Monkey. Welcome in. How you doing today? Roses are red. Your eyes are brown. What? Once I carve a smile on your face, you will never frown. That's really sweet of you, but I don't have brown eyes. How you doing, Monkey? I suppose I have more sensitive instrument. Stop it. That's nice. That's very nice. You are creative. Hi, Jude. Welcome in. How you doing? You doing good? Nice. Hi. Those blueberries. The image of you holding a bunch of blueberries, man. I had fond memories of going to PYO. Pick your own blueberry farms. It was nice. I thought literally like carve it like no. Oh, maybe actually. I have blue eyes in real life. Yes. Bob. Yes. Blueberries were plentiful. They look so good. I love blueberries. Honestly, I just really like fruit. I just wish it didn't expire so quickly. Blue eyes, lovely. We got about 6 liters. Holy fuck! That's a lot of blueberry crumble! Blueberries tastes quite good this year. Oh. Bob has black pebbles for eyes and Faye has amethyst irises. Duh. Okay, smarty pants. Jesus fuck this. We're having a lot of actually jumpy moments today. What the heck? Don't ask me what accent that was, by the way. I'm gonna lurk for a second. Rough evening. Hugs and support. Yes. The last time I was in Hong Kong, I went to a cake workshop and made my friend a birthday cake. It was way smaller than I expected, and everyone basically gets a slice of cheesecake size of cake. I fucking love cheesecake. Actually, Faye's eyes are the apples of mine or something like that. Hi, Dobby! Welcome in. How are you doing? That was smooth. Next time you and Janolith do a collab, you should be sitting on her shoulder in bob font. I will keep that in mind. We have never done a collab, so that will be a first time collab. Also, it depends if we both have the DLC. I meant the size. It was mango mousse with passion fruit jelly. That sounds lovely. Coming in hot with that one. Yeah. Davi come in with a freight train. DLC. For me to be able to collab with our models in the same instance, the way you are envisioning, we both have to pay for the VNet collaboration DLC in VTube Studio. It's a paid DLC. And so not something everyone has. Scam. Welcome to streaming. In general. Especially VTubing. Everything costs an arm and a leg nowadays. I know someone who paid over 5,000 euros for their model. So, why do you think I do mine myself? It's so expensive. It's so fucking expensive. You need a pretty strong GPU for it as well, or is it the card that matters? Anyways, it takes more resources. Also possible, I don't know her specs. Thank God I only gifted my kidney to face. Stop! No, don't gift 5k for a model. Yeah. This is why I actually don't like to call myself an artist. Because when someone says artist nowadays, you think of art scammers, you think of overpriced art that is sold by people just because they can. And that's why pricing my art to be not a scam, but also not a scam for me, is kind of difficult to find references for. Because, yeah. I'm sorry, I can't read Cyrillic. But it's nice to meet you. I'm here trying to come up with roses are red, your eyes are purple, Riz. And then I learned purple is unrhymable. I know that the tsatsa is a laugh, but I have no idea what the first part says. Scam to the left, scam to the right. We're getting ready to do scams all night. Well, I don't want to scam people. But that's also why I just say I'm a hobbyist. This is an English-only chat, so I would recommend typing in English. Roses are red. Steam runs hot. Get my piston pumping and I'll respect and cherish you as a person and only objectify you when you ask because I like you a lot. Yeah, I know that means ha ha ha. It's the other bit I'm worried about. I hope... Thank you for the Riz. I appreciate that. It was actually kind of sweet. The model turned out very beautifully and cute. Thank you. It was my first attempt, so I'm pretty proud of it, but there's, you know, always progress to be made. 1080 Ti is enough. I have no idea. Just add a title to it, like manual artist or independent manual artist. Then I'll get flagged for being a bot, honestly. I feel like even the ones with incredible specs have problems having two VTuber models and a game up simultaneously. Yes, it depends also whether your collab partner has ridiculous specs. Ridiculous physics. I know someone who did a collab in this thing, and their model doesn't have a lot of physics, but the person they collabed with has a lot of physics, and immediately their PC started lagging. She's Google Translated. I already translated it. I'm watching. I mean, I assumed it wasn't good. Usually people who come in and start spamming other languages are bottom of the barrel scum. So they'll probably get banned soon. Let's be honest. No one has patience for it. You can go annoy someone else, who cares? So yeah, the physics are really important. Actually, her eyes are deep and expansive like a galaxy. You can literally see stars in them. That's 2.0, not this one. This one not so much. Glad you can, because my translator isn't making sense. Not exactly, but the first impression is not good. Just use Google Translate. The server itself would crash if people made a realistic beard for a model. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Yeah. That could be fun in its own right. Imagine pulling in someone with a gigantic beard and everyone just fucking DCs because it crashes. You can imagine the PC just explodes like the Minecraft ray tracing meme. It's more work to use Google than ChatGPT because I'm on Brave browser. Oh, my PC! Boom. They asked why Faye has a crosshair behind her head. It's a pretty fancy crosshair, not gonna lie. I can't read that! Thank you for translating. You're amazing. Here now, a good thing and another. Thank you, Smarties. I love you. I love and appreciate you. Mwah. I don't have no idea how man would do words. If I... Du ert Freibeer? Yes. You made me alt-tab in panic to translate another message. Just to realize it was you. Eldritch Core Beard. Oh my fucking god, that'd be funny. I finished the base sketch for the outfit submission. Let's go! Either speak English or be quiet. Tell them, Mayo, tell them! Like, obviously, if you guys are, like, telling me some things in other languages, that's fine. But, like, coming in here as a first-time message ain't about that. It was a good first attempt. Thank you! I tried. Tried my best. With Polish, it's either, like... It's either, like, kind of understandable, or what the fuck did you even try? He's already gone, guys. Yeah, probably. Probably came in to say his bit, realized no one cared, and left. We haven't lost anyone. How many languages can you actually speak? Just curious. I can only speak 2 languages, but I know pieces of other languages. Because I really enjoy learning languages, so I learn other language. The kind of behavior is a red flag, so banned. 07. Actually, no. I retract that 07. No, people like that don't even get a salute. I retract my salute. My salute is for cool people. When someone come in with a random language, let's all just start chanting. Though they'd be like, oh! Right? So I can only really speak German and English, but I can say a couple things in other languages. But I wouldn't say that I am like able to speak those languages. Get out here just dunking on first timers. I have an emote, hang on. Ah, yeah. Beautiful. It's a no. Cool, it's very un-Mickey. Let's have a look. It's a boot. Why did you send me a boot? Dara, I think you sent me the wrong thing. Oh, the boots! Oh, the boots are what? Okay, no, I misunderstood. Sorry, my brain was confused. Sorry, yeah. No, they are really cool. Sorry, it just scrolled up. Polish is the Wi-Fi password language. So fucking true. Oh my god. If I use Swedish, I'll tell you what it means simultaneously. I was in a purely German stream once. Then I combined Google Translate and dictionaries to figure out what to say. Yeah, that's good. Hi Douglas, welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderfully. Thank you for the support and the love. I appreciate you. When someone come in... Oh wait, I read that already. Fuck, sorry. I'm catching up. Roses are red, Faye's iris is purple. While you're not a horse girl, I still want to squeeze your curple. What the fuck is a curple? Faye's eyes gleam amethyst. Her blood, like roses, runs red. I'll get away with these raunchy rizzes until you join me in my bed. Nice. Time to pull up my birth language. Amazing. No, I did send you the right thing. No, yeah. That chat was clearly not trying at all. If they were utilizing Google Translate and doing their best, that would be one thing. Like, sorry, my English is terrible. Oh, mostly look, but they didn't. Nope. If you count British English and American English, 2 languages, then you know one more language. I don't speak American English, I'm sorry. Time to take out most horrifying swears you've ever heard. That might not go well. Well, actually, I don't know if Google, not Google, Hi, Mad Lad! I see your redeem on the screen. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? I feel like Polish is someone smashing their head on the keyboard that comes. Sometimes. I can translate Horza into English. What's a Horza? I tried learning German but gave up after I got confused on the genders of the nouns. It is a little daunting. It's a matter of practice. Believe it or not, the genders are not a problem. Like, when they start turning verbs into nouns and vice versa. Someone tried to decipher Polish cursive on their own without knowing Polish. They gave up, watched some Egyptian docu-series on Discovery Channel and came up with wingdings as a solution. How you doing, my lad? Don't engage with malicious actors. Yeah. Wait, what? You were speaking British English this whole time? Yes. I know I don't sound like I'm from London, but you know, most of England is not London. Zaunowanko drogi dobrodzieju o imieniu jam jest przedsięwzięcie maj et możliwość konwersować z tak wyśmienita postacja. Yes. I read drugs. I can't. Vegas casting hexes. Respectfully, dear benefactor, named Darebrained, I am overjoyed to have the opportunity to converse with such an excellent character. Sounded the same. Sound like Spanish. No, it was apparent. Well, that was my attempt at Polish. Let's be honest. It's a wingding. It's a fun thing. A hoser is someone who lost their hockey game and has to resurface, hose down the ice afterwards. Ah. Can't tell if someone is using British accent or American accent unless they have that very obvious British accent and it's like one place. Twitch is dead. My favorites are gone. No! EP but holding. Hugs! Check to see if your furnitures are floating. I'm sorry. I am impressed every single time when Faye reads Polish and I can understand it. You are being too generous. Or evil chanting. I guess I gave up too early. Might give it a try again with the help of that green bird. Yes. Dark Souls themes. Yeah. That makes a lot more sense. Yes. It reminds me of the meme. If you need a new password, then just call a bottom cute or talk to CC when they're really tired. True. Conversovat from converse, talk. Stuck with postacja, person. What language is Abby talking? Yes. I can't identify unless people say water. Also, The Witcher 3 music. Yes. Zuma, I think. Is she that young? Wait, what's Zuma again? Oh gosh, I always forget. Butt language, of course. I'm sorry. Me a very good postację. Or in more, excuse me, modern Polish. What the fuck is that? Joj? Simaneczko zajebiście si gada z takim odjeczanym ciomkiem. Nailed it. Not That's a real password protection. Alright, note to self. Copy paste into my next password. I'll never be able to type it. Ever. Because I can't do half of those. Too modern! Someone will guess that in like an hour. Look, if I can't type my password correctly, then it's great. Unless the person hacking you is Polish, I guess. Then it's not as great. Are you fucking? Today, our very Fae is working hard on learning to speak tieflings. Ah, yes. Then it's all meaningless. Yeah. Oh my goodness. You know, it does kind of sound like tiefling language. Now that I think about it, you're not wrong. It does kind of sound like that. Amazing. Phenomenal. But that's Infernal, which is very unpolished. Sorry, unpolished. Vilken vacker community finns som en sommarnatts fullmåne vid havet. What a beautiful community, as fine as a full moon at sea during the night. Nice! It's time to throw a d20 and see if you succeed in learning it. No. Also summer. I forgot summer. Swedish. Also double nights are wrong. Let me retranslate it. What a beautiful community, as fine as a summer night's full moon at sea. Yippee! This means, yo, hello, it's fucking awesome to talk to such a cool dude. Amazing. What the heck is a tiefling? It's a race in Dungeons and Dragons. Don't worry. The problem with Duo is that it misses concepts. You need to actively immerse yourself in the language to learn from other sources as well. The only reason I'm doing as well as I am is because I'm actually using the language fairly regularly. Und ich spreche es nicht sehr gut. You really cannot do that. Like... I mean, like, yeah, practice the language. If you want to learn a language, you have to practice it in real situations. Don't worry, I was new last year too. There's this board game called Dungeons and Dragons. I mean, you can do it, like, it's not just a tabletop by now. My hours of listening to Swedish radio paid off. What channel? If you need random string generation not to be cracked easily, just turn on Polish keyboard, hold left alt, and run your finger around a bunch of random letters. That's amazing. So Fae, if demon, and in D&D. Yeah. Short goth demon race. I missed that bit. Sorry, I was reading around. And I was not very good. Is that what it is? Whatever my father puts on during long highway travels. I see. It is interesting how with enough listening, you can kind of figure out the language spoken even if you can't speak or write it. Also, yes. And if you, for example, if the language is based Germanically, like if it's a Germanic-based language, you can kind of pick up similarities as well. Like Norwegian is kind of Trump German. I'm interested. Oh, German grammar is terribly different though. Yes. But some words are very similar. Like as in like the actual words. The grammar, yeah, may have massive differences, but some words are similar. I was learning Norwegian at a time because I have Norwegian friends. And I was very stunned with how much I could actually understand just because I could speak German. I don't understand it nor speak it, but all I know is that either Swedish, Norwegian, or Danish. Schnell is fast, yes. In Swedish, it is Swedish. It is Kind, which means child in German. Yeah. Thank you, Associo. Hi, Tots. Welcome in. How you doing? It's a fun game, but very complicated for me. Me understand absolutely nothing. I fucking love D&D, but I do not have the time. Sadly. Sprechen is speak. Nicht sehr gut is not very good. Yes. Just to illustrate, I'll do just that. I see that. Oh, wait. It might be right. Oh, well, it's too late now. It is jumpy. It is. Or rather, snell. I am. Is that even a word? No, you just face rolled the keyboard. I do it without thinking, and I notoriously mix up saying left, right when I describe. Nope, but this is one. Zolaj. I know that guy. That one Polish guy. The grammar is very different from any language I've tried, and I've tried Latin, French, Spanish, and Japanese. I mean, yeah, what is happening? Oh, we're discussing different languages. We're just yapping about languages, because I really like learning languages. Obviously, I've taken a step back because I was learning Chinese, well, Mandarin at one point. But sometimes they get me to read things in Polish, which I have no idea how to read, but I just wing it, you know. It means swan. That does not look like it would mean swan. But yeah. I just like learning languages, but I've been trying to focus on learning German so I can get my citizenship here. Who did he polish? Oh my lord. Or the Pole. Oh no. Oh no. Critter, they're doing the thing. They're doing the thing! I do feel like spoken language often makes more sense. Yeah. Yeah, Polish people are called Poles. Pole, the Polish guy. Yeah, they're called Poles. His name is Pole. Probably not. The other night, Kano was pulling out the long compound words. I mean, you can just Google them, to be honest. They're not exact. Like, the ones that everyone uses to scare people about the... Like, there are a bunch of words that people use to scare people about German. But, like, once you've seen them so many times, it's just like, yeah, okay, whatever. Pole versus Pole. Same difference as Polish versus Polish. Sorry, Polish versus Polish. People... Yeah. But it's... I'm glad that you have found a way to find humor in it, but it still is sad that people are like that. Compound words only look scary. Once you get it, it's very easy. You just break down the word into the words. That's it. Like, once you can read in the individual words, put them together, and translate it literally as fuck, done. Like, German is so easy with the compound words. You just need to learn the individual words, then translate it literally, And then you're like, oh yeah, actually, I know what that is. It's actually, it looks worse than it is. Polish sounds exactly as Polish, which means lick it. That's hilarious. Lick it, mate. Polish, mate. Like, oh god, I can't read Swedish. Okay. Stora Krabbfestival Välkomningskommittén. The problem is, when I read languages that use umlauts, my brain just goes German. We're going to pronounce that in German. Looks German, becomes German. So whenever I read a language that has a similar, like, script to German, my brain instantly reads it in German. It's so hard to turn that off. Big Crab Festival welcoming committee. Yeah. Fuck, I am tired. Wait, I wrote wrong there, not festival, mostly party. I mean, it's basically just like the N-word. Yes. Which is why I'm surprised that Automod did not automod it, actually. If you don't mean offensive, it pretty much sounded like bro to me. Racism is racism regardless, I think. Kind of busted out the Eierschalen soll Bruchstellen verursachen. Yeah, that one's the eggshell, the specific instrument of breaking eggshell. That's like, not even that bad. It's not so hard. Stolonasl Jednikovicha. Daughter of the heir to the throne. Tool or device. Oh, I know that instrument. Yeah. CC got the grammar wrong, classically using SZ instead of the which sounds similar by mistake. Oh, my brain has overloaded. Don't worry, it's funny. When I'm speaking Korean with my parents, and then I say you in Korean, yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah. But it sounds like... I would read English and instantly forgot what I read, and my brain can't process what it means. Sometimes I can't read English either, and I'm British. So don't worry. Like, for example, if I'm typing something in caps, sometimes my brain goes, that's not a word. And I'm like, no, that is a word. And my brain's like, nah, looks wrong. Or like when I'm writing the schedule and I'm like super tired, my brain just goes, yeah, that's not a word. And I'm just like, no, it is. I'm literally copying it. And my brain's just like, that looks so wrong. And I'm like, Kuda, can you fucking check this word? Because my brain's being a fucking pleb. It's like reading a book. I forgot to actually understand it, and now I have to read it again. Oh my god, yeah. The amount of times I've read the page because my eyes read it, but my brain did not understand what the fuck was happening. Sometimes I have that with Polish. It's not a language issue, it's a data storage issue. In one ear and out the other. Yeah. Word maybe. Word doesn't look like word now. Word can't be word. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it just randomly happens. And it's usually when I need it the most, actually. Like, I'm writing the schedule, or I'm writing an announcement that you guys have to read, and so it needs to be somewhat professional looking, which is why Kuda actually writes the fucking thing. There's many reasons why Kuda does the really big announcements. But it happens it happens primarily in caps, but it also happens not in caps. There'll be so many times I'll be writing something too many E's. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I just got jump scared by my water bottle. Don't worry about it. The really big announcements are never happy announcements. Nope. Prop hunt? What? Oh, no. Yes, my water bottle is right next to me. And I think I moved my arm to stretch, and I hit the water bottle and got scared. Sometimes I accidentally nudge it and I'm not expecting to. Yeah, just sometimes my brain doesn't English. Like, it just doesn't. It's become a lot more frequent under high stress, which also I seem to have stress-based amnesia. Not anemia, what the fuck. That's a different one. But also, I seem to struggle comprehending language when, like, writing things and understanding that this is a word since learning German. She's losing blood. No. I spoke with my therapist. He said that, you know, some of you know that I was under very high stress the last month. My memory was not doing great. Well, you guys had to remind me way more of stuff, and I talked to him about it, and he was like, "It sounds like your ADHD is kind of kicking in and causing basically stress-based amnesia." I'm like, "Well, that's fucking annoying. Can it not?" That would be really cool. But I thought Faye Face River would be a big announcement. It would be a tiny one because Faye is tiny. I just had a really cursed thought, and I'm not doing it, so don't get excited. Faye face reveal announcement, and it's just my face reveal, but crushed into 1 pixel. Then it really would be tiny. The original. Fuck you! Yeah. This is my face reveal of an ant. So face size, eh? Fuck you. You are allowed to struggle. I know. Make sure to enlarge the pixel to 1080 by 1080. Yeah, stretch it out and then crush it down again so that no one can reverse engineer it. Slap my ass and call me a butt cheek. That is absolutely hilarious. Friendly fire, best fire. That's what I said, and then I got banned. I just wanted to kill Kuda, man. Hi, Dahlia! Welcome in. How you doing today? Nice to see you. Quite that, lads. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Gotta watch out when you sleep. What am I doing? It's just a near white pixel. True. Phase onto you. Am I? Wouldn't he like that? Sorry. That was way too lewd for me to say. This is probably the most funniest chat I've been in. I'm glad you enjoy your time here. Quite what? Yes. Ayo. Yeah, I know. It was so... look, it was right there. I had to do it. But it's so wrong. We need... Yeah, I start stream tomorrow and Kuda's like, did in fact happen. No, let's not do that. What is this? Oh, okay, never mind. It's nothing. That's what she said. Sorry, Faye can't do a face reveal because she's too small for any camera to capture. Faye has the fairest tax system in this world. No matter how much you have, you only need to pay 10 Fs. Yeah. Cecilia already has a quote like that. Yeah. Why is everyone quitting? What did I miss? I was working. I don't know. Ah! And imagine if the original picture wasn't even a real Faye, it was her VTuber with the hairline. I was kind of thinking it too. It's just my VTuber, but I gotta go because school exists. Have a good day! Lots of love. Iggy has nice colours. He does. Wait, last quote. Quote? Quote. Ah, right. You sussy backer. I'm still holeless. I mean... Good luck at school, bye-bye. You're missing things, and that's why they could you. They don't want you gone. So true. I'm better at taking the piss. I piss myself every night. Karaoke? Karaoke? I have a test in the morning. Have a good... Best of luck with your test. I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. Have a good day. Meh. Just do quote mail. We would not have done the whole username. Also, there's a 20 second cooldown. Fucking hell, that's a big difference, eh? Would they teach me how to be a streamer? No. I'm regretting joining late. I'm so sleepy now. Oh, it's okay. Go get some sleep. I remember that. I was arguing with Faye about something. Yeah, and I don't actually remember. They teach you how to roll a d20. Do they? Go get some sleep. Time to sleep. To get up for work. I shall rest well and swat dreams if they are bad. Pizza out. Good night, like me nuts, all the love in the world. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. But Faye, it's okay. Because you did your whole name. We would not add the S at the end. I'm already the DM I don't need. Nice. Hi, Critic. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, you didn't do Lime's emote. What's up? I forgot. It's okay. Well, they might make you want to learn to facet a d20 with amethyst one day. I kind of... Let's not... We're not talking about gemstone dice. Not here. Faye has a problem. She doesn't need any more dice. I already have a gemstone dice and I'm not allowed to buy any more. I have no idea what gemstone it is, by the way. So please don't ask, because it might be andesite. It's a beautiful dice. Beautiful dice set. Fuck, I'm there. Ah! Fuck. How you doing, Critic? What's up? Oh, yeah. Him, Mayor and Jumpy were talking about their pee-pee bush. I somehow always roll snake eyes. Is that lucky? I don't know what that means. Pardon the fuck moi? I didn't make it, by the way, Everville. Like, I definitely purchased it. I am not skilled in jewel-related things. I want to make a silver D20 one day. Oh. Fucking hell, I opened Twitter. I know, mistake number 1. And Fuamoko was trending, and the first place my brain went was graduation. It was not grand. They were just currently performing at the big Hollow concert. Oh, yeah. Hollow Ian concert. It means 2 1s on 2 dices. Oh. Well, you must be extremely lucky because, right, even being unlucky. Hey, I learned that you can color code the layers in Krita. Yeah, there is a thing like that, I think. Yeah, I think I can do it in Clip Studio, but I don't... Or it might be something else I'm thinking of. But that's cool. So I'm currently fighting the sweater. I'm sorry? I was talking about the golden orbs specifically. Mayo was the one who branched out beyond that. Golden orbs? I see. Don't worry, I too am not skilled. Every zirconia I've cut were poorly faceted. Oh, the outfit you're making. She has a lot of oversized sweater looks, so I think like it goes well. I need to talk to Exie for a bit because of a misunderstanding, but yesterday's stream was cancelled and she's not really active on Discord, so now it's bothering me till next weekend. Yeah, you just kind of gotta wait, I'm afraid. To infinity and beyond. Oh no. I'm sure Exie won't be angry. Like, unless it was a massive bad thing. I don't know what it's about, but you can message Xy's mod Angel. Oh yeah, true. True. Angel's lovely. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I haven't tried using it, but it's probably helpful. With a heavy heart, I think I'm going to go. The migraines are kicking in. I don't want it to get worse. Okay, I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. All the love in the world. You are also very loved. All the love. It's the value if you put thermometer in your pants. I see no one got the reference. To infinity and beyond, Buzz Lightyear. It is, but I kind of have a use for that right now. But probably not for other art. Yeah? You're trying to make a VTuber, right? Oh, Thanos. Oh no, now they're going to be able to extrapolate my age. Or some shit. I don't fucking know. Not worth bothering someone else. Well, Exy has closed DMs. So if you desperately need to talk to her, you're going to have to talk to someone else. Because Exy will not open her DMs and so you need her to send you a friend request. Yes. Which I totally get. ACTMs are probably closed because she's had a bad experience, like most female streamers. Yeah. I was thinking it would be helpful for working on my model. Probably. It was an older one, but it checks out. Oh, you... God, how old is Toy Story at this point? She probably already forgot about it, but it's living in my head rent-free. Yeah. Yeah. Best you can do is... Because she probably... Like, the thing is, it depends on what it was. She probably wouldn't want you to talk about it on stream anyway. Because I don't know what it was. I'm just, like, explaining different things. So honestly, the best thing would be to message Angel and just try and ask if you can talk with her. Because, like, in her stream chat while she's streaming is a no bueno. In someone else's stream chat while she's trying to chill, also a no bueno. So you kind of do need to have a one-on-one conversation. I suggest a distraction. Do a hobby you like. Focus on something engaging. Yeah. I'm making a model. But it's not a VTuber one. Yeah. I mean, it's the same process, so it's yeah. The distinction is irrelevant for the context, but yes. Yes. Oh. Nikki's here. Hello, baby. I've got an itchy eyebrow now. Fuck. What actually goes under VTuber model? It's just a model to be used by a virtual YouTuber. VTuber just means virtual YouTuber. So the purpose, I guess. Hey, how much do you know of this model project? I mean, you talked to me about it. You asked me if I thought it would be a good idea. And I said, yeah, go for it. Eh? Can I dredge up exact details? No. If I have, let's say, a frying pan model, it's a VTuber model. If you're using it to do streaming, YouTube stuff, it counts as a VTuber model. Because VTuber just stands for virtual YouTuber. Which extends to streaming nowadays. I did that? Yeah, because you showed me something, and then we talked a little bit, and then you... Lad, am I forgetful? Yes. You're very forgetful. Lord Eaglesworth. I know a lot of VTubers who are just inanimate objects with faces on them. And some of them don't have a face at all. So, yeah, the usage purpose is what makes it a VTuber, not it being an anime character. It's the one that actually moves, but some people like put in PNG tuber static images into the category as well. I think they do that because they feel like they're... It was a whole thing where they're like, we're VTubers too, and it's just like, no, you don't have to be a VTuber. Anime is irrelevant, it's just the most popular one. Yeah. What am I doing here? My bad entrance to stream after hearing Forgetful. Hi Tabby Tabby, welcome in. How you doing? Historical fun fact, King George V, Tsar Nicholas II, and Kaiser Wilhelm II were often mistaken for brothers despite being cousins. Inbreeding. Sorry. Welcome back. Yeah, I asked you about guidelines for creating a chibi-like character for proportions. Yeah, but you also mentioned something else before that. When we last talked, not that discussion also, but also back and back and back. You talked to me about making a model, and I was like, yeah. I want to learn 3D printing models and CAD for jewelry facets. CAD is confusing. That stands for a thing, but I don't know. I'm gonna be off now because work tomorrow. Okay, lots of love. I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. They tied their family tree into a knot. Yeah, inbreeding. There you go. See? Called it. Hello, Evrinya. I'm doing well. Hope all here are doing well. I'm preparing myself for more intensive studying right now. It's lovely to see you. I'm doing well, and I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. So Faye is a 2D moving model, and a 3D moving model would also count. And then there are different kinds of 2D static images with varying degrees of switching and basic movement that people debate about because everyone has opinions. No, I'm 2D. Oh, is Faye 2.0 3D? No. Faye 2.0 is also 2D. I am not skilled at making 3D models. Yep, that's the Habsburgs for you. Ah, yes. Yeah. I do not have any skills in making a 3D model. So 2.0 is also a 2D model. It is speaking high-level human. My intelligence level is below hamster. Not like I would see 3D Faye. I mean, sure, there is that, but the processes are different, is all I was saying. In chat, I remember talking in other streams, chats, that I'm making a model. No, you DM'd me, silly. In our DMs.
I would like to make it known that the Society of Bulb-Shaped British Goth Girls was disbanded after an incident involving 200 litres of helium and a sudden explosion in a bathroom stall belonging to a fish and chips shop. Anyway, hi Faye. How are you doing? I hope you are having a great day.
I am having a great day. Thank you for the resub, Faye. Is it a gifted sub or did you pay for it yourself? Because I don't have that information, but thank you either for the resub or thank you Pixie for the gift, or whoever actually for the gifted sub. Talk, for example, is a series of 2D static images that give the impression of life despite all being static. Vivi is an example of a static picture with no movement. She jiggles sometimes. But yeah, gifted Pixie 3 months in 3rd month. Okay, thank you. Also, fun fact, Tsar Nicholas and Kaiser Wilhelm used to write each other letters calling themselves I did. Be right back. Grogu, you could just tell me to forget it, and I would just tell you that I've already forgotten. Grogu, I have ADHD. I'm not going to go look through our DMs. Don't worry. Like, I do not remember what exactly was discussed. I just remember that we discussed briefly. I remember the occasion, but not the content. So don't worry, and I'm not going to look through it. And I don't think you said anything specific. Do you remember? Yes. Correct, but they all married. They married into all the other royal family. 3D Fae would be an owl rotating throughout the whole stream with auras with Digimon Evolution theme playing. It sounds funny, but no. 21/9 September. No. It's interesting because there's a whole spectrum of movement between a simple PNG switcher and a full live 2D model. I've seen some crazy models that really blur the line in between the two. Yeah, it just depends what you want. I feel like getting offended that you're being called a PNG tuber is a bit, stupid. Yeah, I never understood the argument. Like, who fucking cares? You look adorable. Pop off. I don't dislike you because you're like, people think you're not a VTuber. Like, it's really not that important. But some people, it's very important. But for me, it's just like, you look great. Who fucking cares? I was forbidden to throw money at the Borb. Therefore, I am grateful for the gifted sub. I'm grateful for it too. Talk setup is really impressive and cool, despite it just being static images. It's amazing. Darling, you are wonderful.
You're wonderful.
And equally, some 2D models have such basic poor movement that it might as well be a static image. Yeah. No, I'm not talking about you, Kure. I'm talking about the people that are like putting other people down because they don't have 4090 doing some work. What do you mean? My model doesn't have that many physics. I didn't add that many physics to parameters to my model. The 4090 barely fucking wheezes. The 4090 doesn't give a fuck, actually. Like, it doesn't even stir when I load my VTuber model. My 4090 makes a slight noise when I fully rigged the Borb. The Borb has one jiggle. That is it. There is nothing else. The Borb has less physics than Fae, and Fae has barely any. Like, genuinely. The Borb takes like 5 seconds. The big Borb, it's the same. But the art is stretched. It doesn't do anything. My fucking computer doesn't care. And my old computer also didn't care. Actually. And my old computer was a baby. I care because of technicality. I don't like when words are misused. Yeah, I know. I'm not talking about people like you. I'm talking about people who are fucking stupid. Like, people, you know, people always want to put down other people. And I'm like, why, man? I'm not here. Jesus, fuck, I'm terrifying. Look. These are the model. But I don't watch or not watch because of the model they use. So here's what you want. I watch if I like the content. Yeah. I'm here for the content. So does it trigger you when I wrongly use side versus sight? I don't know if he cares about that. There are certain different hardware requirements, but also cost is a matter and personal preference. Yeah. Iggy's making noises. Speaking of models, one day I might get a model made for myself. I don't know if I'll with it, but seeing another artist style of the character I thought of makes me smile. Ah, that sounds adorable. What is this safer work stream for the goal? Schöne Fische werfen? I doubt they appreciate that, Faye. Safer work, you pleb. Outline of the sweater is done. Man, my brain is going right now. That's a mood. I was rewatching Johnny English 1 today, and the scene where Johnny had to pretend to be an escaped patient. Bao said he wasn't supposed to be out until 2028, and it made me laugh hard, considering the movie was like 2003 or something, and now it's not yet 2028. You call me a pleb. I'm back and I asked about your model in the DMs because of the lighting for the hat. No, it was after that. I'm pretty sure you asked whether you said to me, should I make a model? And I'm like, yeah, sure. I'm pretty sure we had that exchange. But it could, maybe I said it to someone else. Yeah, because his sweater isn't straight, just like herself. Yeah. Who do I not call a pleb? So I could use the symmetry ruler for only so long. Yeah, just do all the symmetry things and then do the other stuff later. Sorry. I was like, I heard my dog. Where is he? Ah, he's behind me. Eh. Progress in DMs. Ah, cute. I was just laughing at the cut-out genitals. Made me giggle a little bit, sorry. Let me turn on the sketch light. No, it's okay. Oh. Yeepy. Too late? I mean, yeah, it's like a click away, right? Ah, I see. You sketch in teal. It's fine, Grogu. Don't worry. Teal, 69% opaque. Yeah, fucking course. Oh, right. I am getting quite EP, so I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna take this opportunity to ask Kuda to begin his search. I also forgot how to set that. Oh, I don't remember how to make it additive. I think... yeah, I forget how to do that. I know what you mean, yeah. It becomes more and more opaque the more lines you put on it. But I can't think right now of like how one would do that. My brain is a little bit squonky. Isn't this opaque? Yeah. Sorry, yeah, the other way. Drawing on pure white hurts my eyes. There is only one person who I would not be surprised draws on pure white, and it's Dare, because he has Discord in light mode and that should be illegal. I would have you arrested for that. I have it in light mode because I'm used to it. Yeah, and then you send me fucking DM, like, screenshots of, like, message interactions. I'm like, ah! Like, pain. You don't even warn me or spoiler it or anything. It hurts. So I randomly open, I'm like, I have a notification from Dare, and I'm like, no. Marpy has Twitch in light mode. Does she just not know that she doesn't have to? Light mode is the best. You're a psychopath. Light mode, dark mode, color mode. What? Custom color. I have custom color actually. That's fucking weird. It is pretty weird, yeah. I was curious My mode is use only boomers. Color mode? Don't worry about it. Sorry, that was really weird. So my Twitch just took a shit, and Mayo's message was like all of the letters were crushed together, and I was like, what? But then I refreshed and it's not. And ChatGPT says, in theory, my current setup could do VTuber streaming. Yeah, just don't add that many physics. Easy. I only have it like because I'm used to it. Sounds like we need a poll. Ah, yes. I purged that knowledge. He sent me a fucking screenshot of his Discord recently, and I'd just gotten up, so my eyes were like... Let me guess, Nitro? Yeah. Sorry, that was me. I unlocked. What? What was you? Well, at least you were awake afterwards. I wanted to crawl back into bed and cry. Yeah, my Nitro, my Discord is a custom color because of Nitro. It's like a purple. I call it a win. Ah! My chat is fucked. I'm gonna send screenshots to Kudo. I think he knows what I'm referring. Like one message, which is the message that you wrote there. You know what I mean, though, comma R is getting overlaid over all of the messages, and it's just making your messages look fucking wrong. But it goes away. I refreshed already. It keeps coming back. It's really bizarre. It's stopped. It's not doing it now. But I was scrolling around like, why is this happening? And then I managed to scroll and get the message between messages, like in the space between messages. And I was like, aha, that's it. I use Blurple Twilight for Discord. I don't have the money for Nitro. That's a thing, yeah. Dark mode! I've had Nitro for a really long time. I have basic Nitro for the upload. I technically use Ash and not Dark, but it counts as Dark. Yeah. It's already Monday. Oh yeah, it is. What is... Oh. For about 12 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Time to adjust my perpetual calendar. Yeah? What? 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 Monday? Yeah. It was Louis merch. Oh. That's not how you spell calendar, is it? I'm having one of these moments of like, oh, is it ER or AR? Or is it E in the middle an A or an E? My brain is just like confusion. It's nice. What's nice? Oh, okay, good. Calendar. Yeah, I thought it was calendar. All right, I'm not crazy. Well, I'm not that crazy. Wait, why am I taking... It's nice, the calendar. Shut up. Wait, why am I taking spelling advice from Kuroku? I feel like that's a mistake. In this case, I think he's right, but... Iggy? It's okay. Yeah, I was just like... There's a few words that I really struggle with spelling sometimes. Or like... I look at it and I'm like, oh, which one is it? It's one of you. It's one of yous. Separate is one for me. It should be a mistake, but I'm right in this case. Yeah. Oh, I know the trouble. Yeah. I don't pay attention. When I don't pay attention to it, I write separate. Separate. Yes, I think I've done that a couple times, and then I'm like, no, wait, that's not how you spell that. Itchy nose. Da, 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 da. But yeah, oh yeah, we have cheese and karaoke next week, by the way. I typo a lot, mainly because I have a small keyboard, not because I don't know the spelling. A lot of my typos happen when my keyboard gets shifted. And my brain just does the muscle memory, but slightly wrong. And then I'm like, oh. Cheese? Yeah. It seems my setup could in theory do a full 2D VTubing with 1440p gaming and streaming in 1440p at 60 FPS. Now I want to try it out only for shits and giggles. I just can't type. We know. I have a phone keyboard, so it's easy to miss a letter and not notice. I sent you an image of the... Stop spelling calendar wrong. I'm gonna slap you. Oh. Oh, I see. It's okay. But it is your Oshi, so I do understand. I was expecting more of Louis' accent color on it, but that's just me, I think. I think you mean calendar. No, that's not how you spell calendar. Colander. I think it's like... It also makes me more aware what day it is. Yeah, true. It's very true. And the fact that it's not limited to a year. Yeah. Well, a colander is that thing with the holes in that you strain vegetables and lettuce in. When you're washing vegetables and stuff, the little metal thing with holes in it. That's a colander. Or a strainer, I think it is in American. Because, you know, it does the action of straining. I know. Amazing. I guess I could show you guys the schedule. I have bad news, though. Oh, sieve! Yes, a sieve. It's colander, sieve, strainer. I have bad news for some of you. Some of you. Alright. So, Monday is something a little bit different. Because Luke has the day off work. So we will be doing something together on Monday. We chose Palia because it's a comfy game. We have Phoenix Wright, Sunhaven and Peak with Kashi, unless Kashi tells me otherwise. Friday is still a Plague Tale. You're doing 2 collabs. Yeah. It's still a Plague Tale, and that there is a reason for that, and that is, and I quote, they need a break from God of War before starting the next God of War because they had a lot of God of War. Then we have chat games. And then we have karaoke with cheese. I don't know if the cheese will happen before or after. Probably after, right? Me? You? No? Kure. Why would you be able to dictate my schedule? No, Kure, of course. Palia is... My bad, I'm sorry. No, it's fine. Palia is a comfy little thing. I can't remember exactly what it is. If you talk while you squeeze your nose shut, Kure sounds like Grogu. Kure. No, it doesn't. Does it? That sounded weird, not gonna lie. It kind of sounded like a duck. But yeah, we have the Peak collab with Kashi. Because it'd probably be fine to play that again. And that's more of a involved collab. The collab with Luke, Palia is free. Yes, it is. The collab with Luke is like, yeah, he has a day off. So we'll just, I told him it has to be comfy for Monday and there has to not be screaming and stuff like that. I'm sorry, you implying ducks are weird. Carry on. Yes, I am. And I'm right. So yeah. But Luke also said that he doesn't mind if I end up yapping all of Monday anyway. So, see, these are the sort of collabs I like. Actually, what the fuck? I thought it was a SH or a CH in that fucking word. Ah. Oh, never mind. Not going to ask to join then. How come? What do you mean? I'm not comfy? I think you can be comfy. We must slap the night away. Eh. You also don't have to be in voice, that's true. But this is like, I might join but unlikely on voice. I don't even really know the extent of the multiplayer. We must slap the moon and so. Are you okay? Me neither. Yeah. But we've been planning it for, I don't know, like a week and a half. So the only planned collab partner is Luke. If it's possible to have you guys play with, but not joining in voice. Like these things are, you plan this today for tomorrow. We've been on and off planning to do a 2-player collab for a while though. So I'm not mentally prepared to have more people in voice. And also having multiple people in voice would defeat the object of Comfy Monday, not loud. Which is why we went with Palia, for a couple of reasons. But also the more people who are expecting a collab to happen would mean that it's, thank you. I'm not okay, I forgot my meds today. I could tell. Yeah. Like, Luke straight up said, like, he's fine if it's 6 hours of YAP. Like, he won't be upset. But most people, when I'm doing a collab with them, do get upset because they expect to have priority. So this is a one-off kind of understanding collab kind of thing. Like, if game happens, game is collab. If game doesn't happen, he's just happy to have been on the schedule. Yeah. And that also helps because do you know what to expect from me if you do collab? If I do collab with who? I'm all for it. Let's go. You're all for what? Wait. Bob is what? You do that anyway. It's irrelevant of whether it's a collab or not. You borbing me constantly is not exclusive to collabs. Yes. Bob! I'm so confused. Well, Cecilia, what are you all for? I'm ah! 6 hours of YAP, let's go. 6 hours of a game. Okay, you're yes. Okay, good, got it. You could have just said yes, honestly. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm all for 6 hours of Bob. What is he for? Yes! Yes! Yeah. I like your enthusiasm. Yeah. Da, da, da. Was I right, by the way, about the bot? I have... Oh my god, I forgot about that. Thank you for the 50 biddies, Pixie! How are you doing? Welcome in. I actually don't know. I don't think we ended up banning them. We ended up banning someone else. See, Pixel gets it. Yeah. But yeah, So yeah, this is what it looks like. I already had it kind of prepared today. Like I had it prepared earlier. Is what I'm saying. I like your enthusiasm. Yes. If you put vegan cheese on a burger, does it make it a cheeseburger or a burger with extra lettuce? Hi, American Penguin. Welcome in. How you doing? Why? You have no reason to be. I don't know. I don't know whether it's extra lettuce or not. I see cheese and I'm like, yeah, it's cheese, but it's really not cheese because I've tried it. Speaking of art scammers, 2 joined today. I got rid of immediately. Let's fucking go. Banhammer mode. I know you're here, Dracula, you big fucking nerd. Where's my goddamn money? What? What? Mary and Eileen again? Oh, God, you'd think they'd actually fucking choose a name that's not chosen by everyone. Shaking my head. Shaking my head. It's not chosen by everyone. Eileen is so common. I have like 6. Oh, it's the same scammers. Oh. I'm going back to lurking. I fucking hate myself. Why? Why do you hate yourself now? What is happening? But enjoy your luck. Who's the vampire? I'm so confused. God, you guys are confused. If someone's asking about vegan cheese, Grogu's screaming at Dracula. Dexter's having a moment. And Disco is being annoying. No, you're not being annoying. I just don't really want to have this discussion on stream. Dracula owes Moon Knight money. Oh, who's Mary and Eileen? Oh, just art scammers. Don't worry about it. They keep joining with new accounts, so we have to keep banning them. Don't worry about it. Dracula owes Moon Knight money? Really? Crazy. And now I can't stop thinking about vegan cheese. It tastes like ass, by the way. Thank you for the care package. Ooh. Oh, no. I say Eileen, but I do see how Eileen sounds similar. Grogu. Grogu. O's. O's. I own my dog. He just said basically that Moon Knight is owned by Dracula. Like a pet. Oh no. Oh no. And it cost him $5 too. Yeah, I try my best every day, okay? It just made me laugh, okay? Cheerios made by Fate, only for $99. Own has possession. Oh, needs to pay debt back. That's just really funny. It's fine. You made a mistake. But please don't discuss it more in stream. It makes me incredibly uncomfortable. I want to move on with my life. So yeah, this is the schedule. Not you, Grogu. Little Bob cereal. Oh, that could be yummy. No, I can't eat cereal. English 101. It's great. Dex? No. Grogu. No. Yeah. If you're lost, it doesn't matter. I said I don't want to talk about it on stream. So shut it. Fuck's sake. Faye says, I don't want to talk about it on stream. Everyone. What? Get the hint. It's not even a hint at this point. Veggies meat for me. I'm not vegan. I didn't know, I'm sorry. It's fine. I just having this in the background. What are we talking about? I'm gonna fucking punt you with steel toe cap shoes. How goes the art though? Oh gosh. Technically, Dracula owes the money that previously were Moon Knight's. So Dracula owns Moon Knight money can just be a statement of money Dracula currently possesses is money of Moon Knight technically, but no one does it that way. And without possessives after Moon Knight, it can become confusing and most commonly incorrect usage of own instead of owe. Sheesh, so much violence, Faye. What is happening? There. This is fine. Kude, are we ready? Hunting people with steel toe. As if I could fucking reach. So about the schedule, looks good. Thanks. Appreciate it. Thanks for trying to help out. Yeah, no, I'm excited for next week. Wow, this become a very uncomfortable train wreck of a problem. EBAM! Asking why there is a discussion about financial responsibilities of Moon, Dracula, Knight and shit. I'll just go through things, don't worry. He just said it's a quote from Moon Knight. Who is the wizard among us? I failed spell exam last year. Aww. Are we ready for what? Who needs context? Yes, let's go. No, of course not. What? Can I vote for what as well? If you can't reach, then I'll just... What? No, I don't want to kick you. I'm not actually kicking people, guys. We're never ready. Chat is never ready. I left for popcorn. I miss anything? Absolutely not. Welcome back. But yeah, I'm excited for next week. There's cheese and I miss lotus root soup. I've never had that. Yeah. No problem. And of course, Sunhaven. Palia should be fun. Yeah. And then I don't even know how much of Plague Tale is left, actually. Because I looked at the achievements and I don't think I saw another chapter after the one I'm on. So I'm like, I don't, and I am regretting that I asked. That's a mood. Honestly, I've had moments like that a lot. Depends. Are the chapter achievements hidden? Oh. I don't think so. Nope, that's Requiem. I don't want that one. Let's see. Maybe they are hidden. No, wait, maybe, wait. No. I don't think they are. But there are 9 hidden ones. So maybe I'm on the final, the final fucking chapter already. And it's just going to be shortest stream in the West. Oh, hi, Bud. How you doing? Don't call me Plappy. Rhetorical question, as you shouldn't be looking. Fuck you. Bob, burning bright, lighting up the holy night. May I all recognize her imperial might. What? Let no evil escape her sight. She shall win every fight. Bob, reign forevermore. Bob, may you forever soar. That's very sweet of you, thank you. My top favorite soups. Lotus root soup, minestrone, pumpkin soup, Japanese pork miso, and some kind of mushroom soup. I have no idea what shroom it is. I checked. You're just having a Faye moment. Okay. I don't really like soup. The soups I did like I can't have, so... yeah. Well, I'm a celiac, so I usually like cream soup, and most cream soups are thickened with wheat or barley, so I can't have the soups I like, and water-based soup is ass. Like, you guys only like these soups because they have things in it that I can't eat. Soup is not worth me going to the hospital, chat. I'm sorry. Like, I'm truly sorry. I would absolutely rather just not eat soup. That's why I only eat I like water soups as well. Yeah, but you're a psychopath and you put fucking croutons and shit in there, which is like fucking gluten. But cream soups are peak. They are! And it makes me so sad. Let's make Faye a cream soup that doesn't use wheat agents. Well, it's not just... No, it's gluten and grains in general. But, I mean, it is possible. It's just, I haven't got time for that. You know? Oh, bye, Iggy. I think because I'm jigging my leg on the chair, he was like, earthquake, and just left. It doesn't use gluten. That's very sweet of you. Hey, stop before you give Kira an aneurysm. Kira just likes soup. Which is good for him. Yeah. Wah. Also, I saw you guys talking about how to fucking cook rice and I nearly had a fucking aneurysm. I was laughing. I'm genuinely so confused about the moon, Dracula, and dollars. I'm sorry, I should have worded that a wee bit better. No, it's fine. I was also confused. I also did not realize it was a Moon Knight Dracula thing, but apparently, yeah, Dracula owes Moon Knight money. What isn't minestrone? Okay, it's tomato soup with tons of simmer softened vegetables. Well, it depends if it's thickened with... Because tomato is usually a cream soup. And sometimes tomato soup is thickened with flour. Depends on, you know, which one you find, right? And yeah, I'm going to go to my friend's Alucard. What the fuck is... He has a nice castle and comfy bed. Good night. Alright, good night. I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. Lots of love. Depending on the school of tomato soup. Yes. Yeah. Or you can just use tomato paste. You mean tomato puree? Or tomato and water based. But then it just tastes like water with tomato flavor. Before I go, uh-oh. I invented something Faye will love. Gluten air. Yippee! I will die. Like, I used to like soup. I could use a good, nice, thick cream. Oh my god. I just used, sorry. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense, right? But the thing is, I just don't really. Dizzy. I keep offering, but Faye rejects it. He just exhaled so hard I got dizzy. Soup. Talking about soup. Yeah, sure. Oh my god. Hi Dottie! Welcome in. How are you doing? I'm doing well. How are you doing? How about lotus root soup? Lotus root chop. I don't even know where I would buy lotus root, to be honest. Water, pork ribs to make the soup more flavor. Maybe a little salt. I mean, it all sounds doable, right? And then I'm just limited by my own culinary ineptness. Okay, thanks for asking. Of course, Chinatown. I live in Austria. Hi, Raph. Welcome in. How you doing today? Yeah, soup. I'll make you a chicken. My chicken spinach Alfredo. What's an Alfredo? Oh, is it a curry? I think it's a curry, right? I don't remember. If I ever do visit, I somehow managed to make a roux with parmesan instead of flour. Oh, cool. See, despite being lactose intolerant, I do eat cheese. Because, God, my diet would just be meat and vegetables and fruit. Like, that would fucking suck. I'm a celiac, so I have celiac disease. It's an autoimmune disease where my immune system basically attacks me from the inside when grains containing gluten are in my food or in my body. Hey, you will now experience our wrath. I haven't told you, not to self-diagnose, but I browsed and there is such a thing as birthday depression, and it's pretty much what I've been going through. Oh. And rice? The fuck are you on about, Abby? Why are you randomly typing rice? Oh, I can eat rice. Alucard is the son of Dragula. Oh god, is that like Dracula in drag? In Batman TV show, Dracola uses the name Alucard. That's not how you spell Alucard. A fake name when talking to Batman. It's just Dracola backwards. The episode was funny. I'm glad it was funny. I'm just gonna put that there. But honestly, imagining vampire soda was hilarious in my head while reading that. I wanted to cry but failed because I was trained out of crying. Great adults I had. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hugs. Hugs and support. Maybe it's just like, yeah, it's been rough feeling all of my failures accumulate through this day, being nowhere close to any like achievement, nowhere close to achieving anything. I think your upbringing has instilled a need to always be achieving something and has attached that to your sense of worth. You are going to burn out if you even try to be constantly achieving things. Trust me, I spent a lot of my life trying to live by these principles. They are unsustainable. Just enjoy the life you have, the person you are. You don't need to be achieving things constantly. Honestly, being alive is an achievement in itself because it's a lot easier to give up right now. So, I'm proud of you for still being here. For what it's worth. Your life shouldn't be a series of achievements. It should be a life well lived. But I understand having this mentality from your parents because I also had it. And I still find myself falling back into it, but you know, I just kick myself in the ass again and it's all good. Well, it's not all good, but like it's better, right? Yeah. Well, no, it's that I want to travel the entire world. I wanted to get a dream job. And I've been unable to do those things the way I wanted. Unfortunately, things never really pan out the way we plan. And when they do, that's why it's a blessing. And that's why we're relieved and thankful. Because it's more likely that your path trajectory will change because of circumstances. So maybe you're not in this the same trajectory that you were earlier. Maybe your circumstances have changed, but don't write it off as completely failed because you don't have to there's no one route, right? Maybe some take longer and maybe some have a detour through some fields, but Honestly, the journey should be the most important part. But the thing is, I don't have that time. Raf, I say this with all the love in the world. You're 27, not 90. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the raid, Ophelia. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. How are you doing? And how was your stream? What were you doing? What were you doing? To those of you who don't know me, I'm Faye. I'm a variety streamer. I play games, I do art, and I sing without asking for permission. And you're welcome to like or chat with me. You sound older than coulda. Think about that one. Yeah. Hi, Ophelia. Welcome in. Hi. How are you doing? What were you doing? What were you doing? And you can do a lot of cool shit even when you're 90 nowadays. Yeah, exactly. What is your dream job? This is not really a good topic. My dream job was working in the scientific field for which I studied my entire life. I'm not working in that field because of bureaucracy and problems. I can't work in that field. And so now I'm streaming. I'm gonna dip chat. See you tomorrow. Good night! Sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. Lots of love. How have you been? I've been good! Are you enjoying Fallout 4? I actually really liked Fallout 4. I really liked it. Especially travel. Yeah, like, that's something old people can't wait to do is travel. Also, I'm looking at prices for HoloLive OCG. They're probably really expensive, right? Unfortunately, there are only 6 partner shops in Germany. Oh. But the prices are affordable. Oh shit, okay. Fun fact, space smells like seared steak. Astronauts have reported that their suits... I just mixed 2 messages and randomly acquired autistic in that statement. And tools smelt like burnt steak after spacewalks due to atomic oxygen reactions. Nice, thank you. Well, it would have been being an airplane pilot, but whilst it's not dead, being autistic and ADHD will make it significantly more difficult. Of course, but if it's your dream job, isn't it worth it to try? Right? I don't know. The way I see things might be different, but you have so much life ahead of you. You're writing yourself off like you're 70 or something. Don't do a kure. Kure does kure. Don't do a kure. You can't travel the same, but like you can still do the traveling. Maybe you aren't gonna be running up a mountain, but like, you know? You have so much life ahead of you, Raf. Yeah, Fallout is fun. It's my first time playing a game from that series, so it's a learning curve. Oh. Yeah, I think I also started with 4. I really liked 4, though. It costs more money. I'm already gonna be spending premiums as it is. Yeah, I mean... Good night, Grogu. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams. Anyways, I'll see you later tomorrow. But that's just a thing with traveling, unfortunately. And it's one of the many reasons why traveling is not something I really want to... I don't really... There's a couple places I would like to go, but if I don't go, I'm not going to be heartbroken. And even then, the thought of traveling is just... Ugh. And its prices and people. Traveling is just expensive. And that's why most people wait until they're retired. Before going. But yeah, no, traveling is expensive. That's why I'm not that interested in it. That and I always get sick after traveling and I just don't have time for that. I know, yeah, but in the future, who knows? But regardless, until you reach 90, you have plenty of time. I'm gonna try and negotiate having my trip to Asia. I just don't want to sacrifice yet another thing just to get a fucking job in the UK. I just don't want to accept it. I guess. Wait out. Why do you say Plague Tale? Because Kuda says that there probably needs to be a refresher period between God of War sessions. God of War stuck around a lot longer than we thought it would. Like, Kuda was considering getting rid of it like 3 to 5 weeks. But you guys enjoyed it so much, so we just kept it. But there was a lot of God of War. And one of the reasons why I really wanted to just finish the story is because that was probably the last God of War stream. So I don't know how much is left of the other game, so we'll see. Yeah. I don't mean traveling, I meant being a pilot will cost over 100,000 euros. I don't know much about all countries, but I guess, you know, some fees. Yeah. Expensive is one thing for me. I don't have someone to travel with. Anyway, Lord, sorry about that. Didn't mean to bother. You're not a bother. Don't be silly. I just find that being brutally honest with someone when they're spiraling is probably the best method. So I hope you didn't think you annoyed me. I just think being honest is better than trying to sugarcoat and be like, oh, we lamb, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Other than that, hugs and support for your day. I don't have time. I don't have a +1 with me to go out and see new stuff. She sees how excited I am, and I see how happy she is. Yeah, always welcome. Oh, stretch. Okay. 12-hour Ragnarok streams incoming? God, no. I felt less bad potentially missing out on a little bit of God of War to do D&D on Fridays because, well, I've already seen it before. And I still caught a lot of the cool shit you did, Faye. Yeah, I'm glad that you managed to enjoy. And you guys seem to really enjoy it as a whole. And, like, even while being in D&D, like, you guys really enjoyed it, so, yeah. Well, you're not wrong. I did that too to save people, but, like, oh my god, is it hard to, like, manage this, having these feelings on the supposed happy day? I think... You know, the idea of it being your happy day is a myth. It's just another day. At least for me. I mean, you guys celebrate it with me, so you make it a bit special, but it's not... It's more just... You know, I don't put that much stock in I have to be happy. Because that's a lot of pressure on a single day, right? And I found that the pressure to be happy on my day honestly made me more depressed. Because I was trying to force myself to be happy instead of just being happy. I mean, there are other reasons, but as well, but yeah. Being a pilot is something I thought I might want to do. It's expensive to get into because you need a lot, and I mean a lot of flight hours in your learning. Yeah. Be happy, Faye, god dang it. Look, bro, I am trying. Travel alone, but I intend to do YouTube to document and share personally. I guess it's one way. Oh yeah, true. I check before going to bed. I don't need to work tomorrow, so I will stay for longer. Oh. I'm considering if moving break day to Friday is worth it. Really hard to judge. But that means everyone has to listen to DOVA-SYNDROME after therapy. Kind of appreciate therapy, not being... I mean, I guess. I mean, there aren't a lot of... Thank you for the hug, Toto. How are you doing, my dear? I hope you're doing well. I used to look forward to them, and they used to actually be kind of nice, but now they're just kind of lame for reminding me of aging. I think it's because, like, there's, like, a whole big celebration. Right? Your birthday's just like, bam! There's a cake and there's this, and but when you get older, you know, you don't have your parents doing all of the well, I mean, I never had it, but, like, whatever. You know, you don't have the it's not as celebratory. So then you feel like you have to, like, compensate. I guess, I don't know, that's kind of the mentality that I think I see. Fairy, I'm doing well, gonna eat soon, so I might... And thought I'd pop in to give some huggies. Thank you for the hug, my dear, I appreciate you. I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. Other way around, Faye and Chat get to make each other happy. I mean, that's true. Also, there are 2 places I would like to travel to. The Sahara Desert and somewhere along the Arctic Circle for a week or 2. Why? I want to travel to the 2 most painful places to be. Yes, temperature-wise. I salivated onto my laptop. I might go selp. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. What's the seal? I won't, but I want. Mm-hmm. The cards. Hair wings are peak design. Oh, thank you. I made my model myself, so I'm happy you like it. Welcome in. How you doing today? Uh-oh, that's expensive. It's a bit of a matter of mindset. A birthday can be a celebration that you survived another year, or a sad day because you've lost another year. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, they had a collab with different card game before the OCG came. Oh, Bye-bye was a CEO. It's kind of both. I think it's just a wonder I'm here, but maybe it's just me thinking that. Yeah. I had those thoughts too. It's, yeah, official card game. Yeah, I would never have worked that one out, so thank you. The Sahara Desert because of the clean night skies, and the Arctic Circle because I want to experience 24 hours a day of nighttime. But you could just go to Finland. Just go to northern Finland. Good dose of depresso espresso. Yeah. For me, it's neither. Either for me, it's not like a year past. It was merely a day since yesterday. It's signed by Louis. I do get why you want it. Sahara Desert, I'd just fucking die. Way too hot. Way too warm. No, no. I do want it. I know. It's really expensive. Yes, I think I want to visit is Austria for reasons. I can't see myself actually bothering to go anywhere else because it's not really worth the trip just to tourist around for a bit. Yeah. It's not even a card game I play or have any interest in playing. It probably is why I lose track of my age. Yeah. Maybe it is. Like, Critter always has to ask me how old he is. I'm like, well, yo, no. You know, and then I do the math and I'm like, yeah, you're this old this year. And he's like, what? And I'm like, yeah. I do the math each time. It's funny. It's really funny. Like, I've been wanting to go to China and Japan for years on end, and even though I'll have to go back because I can't do everything in one trip, I just won't have the opportunity to have a full month of travel ever again unless I'm out of a job. Yeah. I thought you lost track of your age because you're so old that numbers haven't been invented yet when he was born. My mate promises 28 days of paid leave per year, so I can't just take a month off and then work an entire year, can I? I mean, in theory you can. Finland is along the Arctic Circle. When someone says, I want to go to the Arctic Circle, people usually are like, yeah, I'm going to go to Antarctica. So I was like, don't go to Antarctica. So that's kind of where, yeah, it's like a recipe for burnouts. Don't talk to me about burnouts. Don't remind chat about what burnouts are, okay? Like they'll get upset. You can't just go to Antarctica. Yeah, which is why I was just like, huh? Hey, like, well, I'm X years old, so you're Y. Yeah, pretty much. Technically, there's ways. You could yeet. It's also the only one that is currently on sale on Card Market. Oh. It depends on the job and co-workers, true. It's a line where there are 24 hours, day and night times. Yes. I really think and forgot about my age. I had to count from 1998. Please be careful with doxing personal information about that. Yeah. That's very important information. I'm sorry when it's called like that. Look, Grogu, I think it's a bit of both, where it's like, when you say things, I never know whether to take it at face value or to like do mental gymnastics to work out what the fuck you were trying to tell me. So either could have been right. Okay, you've just you just have this effect, okay? Like, you are more often causing mental gymnastics than not. So I'm sorry. I just don't celebrate my birthday. I'm so hungry. Go eat food. I'll bitch slap you with some cheese. Are you lactose intolerant? I have an effect on you? No. Don't say it like that. It's fucking weird. Don't make it weird. Oh, it's too late. I shouldn't. I mean, are you... It just sounds like you're mimicking me at this point. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Well, it's more of a... I've gotten to know how you act, and so you typically have a trend of acting like this and meaning this, you know, misunderstanding and stuff like that. But so when it's one of the very few occasions where you actually are writing everything that you intend to write, it's a little bit bamboozling. I'm just so used to doing mental gymnastics when reading your messages. I'm sorry. I what? You fuck up the sentences. You do the fucky wucky with the sentences, yeah. No, you don't have to be awake in the morning. If I wake up after 11, I get skewered. Aren't you on holiday? Don't fucky wucky the sentences. I don't care about my birthday since I was a teenager, I think, but my mother and sister care, so I celebrate it with them. But other than that, it's just a normal day for me in the past 20 years, at least. I like how you said that right after I said something out loud in my room. Nice. Think that matters? Fuck no. I'm sorry that that is your situation. Hey, you have an effect on me. You inspire me to be a better person. It's not a bad thing, I think. I think that's a good effect. I'm sorry? Yeah? No, it's fine. Like, I understand. With my grandparents, it was the same. You're on holiday? Okay, you're still getting up at 7. It's like, oh. Fuck. Okay. So I know the scenario very well. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. A courtesy of my several close ones in my life, they didn't know my birthday, so starting this year, I now have 6 more birthdays. What? Something like vegetables or fruit, low on energy but fill up the stomach so the hunger feeling is gone. Can try tea as well, but a lot less effective. That's true. I take like a couple tomatoes. So I've been buying tiny cherry tomatoes. Just in case I get hungry before bed. So I just have a couple tomatoes. And it fills up the tummy enough for me to be like, okay. Just eat a fucking tomato, goddamn. I don't know if you have any, to be honest. You won't be able to sleep if you're dealing with the stomach pain. Speaking from experience, I can't fall asleep with like hunger pain even with my sleeping meds. That's why if I'm really hungry, I have to eat. Even though I don't want to. I've done it plenty, I'll be okay. Don't make the same mistakes I made. I'm giving you advice because I fucked up a lot like this. I give advice because I've done it. I've made the mistakes. And I'm giving you the advice so you don't have to make the same mistakes that I made. Because of this mentality, you know, I have a diagnosis of unspecified eating disorder. Because I don't understand how to eat anymore. Because I went from binge eating to with everything that I could get when I could get it because I never was fed by my parents, to not wanting to eat because, you know, I was not wanting to eat because it's too late or because of this, because of that, and starving myself. So I was ping-ponging between slightly overweight and underweight. My understanding of how to keep myself alive and how many calories I need to eat is so wrong and broken because of these experiences and these practices. Just because your body gets used to it, it doesn't mean it's good. Your body getting used to starvation is actually not good. Really not good. I think eating late at night is bad for you, at least unhealthy digestion. Yeah, but starving yourself the whole day because you don't, and then not eating, like, you've made a series of bad decisions that's led to you starving at this point. Regardless of whether you eat and have digestion now, you're gonna be fucking your body up. And you said that your body is one of the things you're proud of. Don't mess that up. So, okay. I just haven't eaten enough and I'm hungry. The definition of starving is negative, an imbalance in caloric intake. The definition of starvation is not eating enough. I hate to break it to you, but you are practicing starvation, whether you mean to or not. Just be careful. Yeah, you're accidentally starving yourself. It's still a thing. Yeah. Dexter, what you're literally doing is the thing that you shout at me for doing. But reportedly, you have a good physique. Don't lose it. Don't lose one of the things you have pride in. I don't have pride in my physique. I'm just a short, stacked, tiny lady. I got nothing to be proud of. I do it once a month. Or two, not every other day. Dexter, the amount of times you've told me that you haven't eaten enough in the last week is way more than twice. Oh no! I'm no longer sleepy as I found the edge of my bed with my little toe. No! Oh. Are you okay? You got your ass and tits to be proud. Thank you. I eat too much. I mean, I got heavier after my trip to the UK. I don't lose weight. My weight is a fucking ping pong yo-yo. Monsters are gonna lick it. Oh! No, absolutely not. Face body. I paid my dues time after time. Face spirit. I've done my sentence, but committed no crime. Face mind. And bad mistakes. I've made a few. Yes, all of fate together. I've had my share of sand kicked in my face, but I've come through. I'm sure I probably know the tune, but I have no idea, man. I only eat when my stomach in pain. Is that a bad thing? Yeah, that's also starvation, because your stomach feels pain when it's empty. The thing is, your belly... So the feeling of hunger is linked to an empty stomach. So eating whenever you're hungry and not monitoring calories can lead to overeating. But only eating when you're in actual physical pain is usually an indication that you are starving yourself. I say usually because I don't have the data of your calorie intake, okay? They're not exactly related. It depends on what you've eaten. So like if you, I don't know, fucking know. You wait until you're in a lot of pain, right? And then you eat like 2,000 calories in one sitting. Okay, well, that's a lot of calories, right? And so, you know, your caloric intake might be fine. But I find it, I don't know, I find it unlikely. You're not hungry because you lack energy. You're hungry because the stomach is empty. Yes. So if your stomach is empty, then you will feel hunger. But if you have like low energy, your blood sugar's low, you get faint a lot, and you don't have like heart conditions and stuff, you're probably not consuming enough calories to sustain your day-to-day life. Nutrition also matters, yes. Sean, yawns, I'm tired. Sean, yawns. Me too. Sean, yawns, same here. Hi Frangie, how are you doing? Welcome in. Nice to see you. As a certified old man, how full I am has zero bearing on how energetic I am. Yeah, you can trick your stomach to not feel hungry with liquids and not nutritious solids, but the rest of your body won't like that. Yes. The way that I used to trick my body when I was starving was I would just imagine that I had eaten a roast dinner. And it tricked my tummy and it tricked my brain. But it was bad. It really messed up a lot of my understanding of food. And it affected my relationship with food. A lot. Very negatively. And that's why I think it's really important to try and just have healthy food hygiene. Oh, look, it's me. It is you. Yeah. I have never done this. I eat a lot of candies. I still have low blood sugar problems sometimes. Well, that could be because your body is working overdrive to create enough insulin to stop you going into ketoacidosis. You probably have a very high insulin production to try and monitor that, and that kind of leads to diabetes. Yeah. Usually if you're not. Just be careful on that. Exactly, so now you need low-calorie food to fill up the stomach. You don't need more energy, you need the empty... Thank you for the headbutt. The emptiness. And it won't work forever. No, it doesn't. Just for sleeping in peace, the next day have proper meals again. Yeah. I do think I need something to like reduce hunger still. I'm just too hungry despite eating so much. I try and space it out. Like if I have a lot of food, I kind of try and space it up. Yeah. I'm feeling sleep closing in, so bye-bye. Good night. Sleep well. Don't stub your toe this time. Sweet bean. Most people don't. That's normal. If it's mental, you may need to see an expert. If it's physical, you may need to see a doctor. Or if it's a lifestyle problem, the wrong foods. I eat okay usually. It's just one off days where I don't think or want to. Yep, you'll have to figure it out and see people that can help you. Yeah. So that was a nut. Ignore that. I updated my sub. Oh, yeah, because you reduced to tier 1, right? All the love in the world, Luke. Protein-rich foods are more filling. I need someone to create some drinks that covers up all daily need nutrients and one drink I don't. Unfortunately, drinking is... Getting all your food... As someone who literally survived off of fucking... I still see tier 3. No, he's got... Tier 3 is the gold one. Told you the hatch could take some... It's possible that he updated it, but it won't update until later. No, the bird probably won't change until his sub actually renews. For some reason, it yeets a nut if they change the payment plan. Even if it's not a new payment. Payment? Yeah. Lived, not lived. I think I know what hunger is from eating so little back in childhood. When I lived with my mum, we had very little left at the end of the month. When I lived with my mum. Do you lift your mum? I just thought the goth was tier 3. Oh, I see. A lift is an elevator. Aufzug. I'm stupid. No, you're not. It's not exactly self-explanatory, is it? Tier 3 is really expensive. So for people to want the goth burb, I didn't want to be like, well, you have to pay tier 3 for it, even though, a lot of people would have made that decision, right? I don't want to scam you guys, okay? So I put it at tier 2. I could have just clicked the name. I mean, sure, maybe, I don't know. Or a taxi. Don't confuse the boy. It makes sense. The goth bird and Fae girl is peak. So you'd expect it to be more precious. I just decided to put it on a cheaper option so more people can be happy. Yes. Don't confuse him with slang! My mum is over 120 kilograms. I can't lift that. I barely can lift 90. That's fair. Outline of the leggings done. Let's go! God. I don't think a lot of people can lift that much, by the way. Sorry, don't feel bad. It's a big stretch now. Depends how you lift it. I mean, I think lifting a person is also difficult. I'm not proud of my physique. It's just something I'm not constantly disappointed by. Oh, that's interesting, because I'm pretty sure I was in a conversation with you and Maui where you said that you're actually proud of your physique, but I could be wrong. I don't remember. But regardless, Critter's right, it counts. Like I said, doesn't have to, not everything has to be perfect and sunshine and rainbows. But not hating something counts. I don't know, maybe I was at some point. I don't know. Take the positivity as positivity. not as well. I guess it's not that bad. You know? Hold on to the positive things. Even if they're small. I can lift my dad and he's around 90. You just go around trying to lift people? I've had to lift heavy people back in the day. I just wanted the one selection tool to select everything around the base body and then inverted the selection. Corrected the selection, filled in black, then reduced the selection by 1 pixel and deleted. LittleFaerii, do you even lift? No! I need to do more, to be honest. Okay. Quit it. It was a meme, I know. But I decided to ignore it. Gib list. I used to be able to squat 130 kilograms, but I have old man knees and I didn't want to find out what a fail feels like. Yep, yep. Yeah, honestly, that is a good choice. I do believe that is the correct choice. It's Sunday, it's getting late, so let's go eeps, night. Let's yap a little more. Either is good. I just wanted to shout your name, Critter. You guys really wigged him out earlier, by the way. He was working and he just sees Kude screams in the chat. Sorry, I'm pulling up the chats again. Oh. Can barely lift 15. So for heavier charges, I need assistance because, yay. I wrote eeps. Yeah, you motherfuckers tying things again. That random Russian put him on edge. So true. Sorry, could have been letting you work earlier. This sounds... I won't be able to carry a person ever, but if I ever lose weight, I'd be carried. I mean... Yeah, guys, you don't have to tie it. Guys, you do know, if you tie it, I'm going to bed, right? You know that, right? I am tired. Yeah, you never know what you're gonna get. Honestly, yeah. We've had some really crazy things written in different languages. You have to do a quick translate. I usually vote for bed, but I want to draw more and I need background music. Fair enough. Honestly, can't argue with that. I can't argue with that. That's sound logic right there. Sorry, I was drinking some water. Eep. I'd say that's a compliment. Yeah, no, yeah, that's why I'm not upset. I'm not upset about it at all. Like, honestly, yeah. I can't argue. I can't be upset about it, to be honest. Yeah, it's pretty based. I don't get it, but it's pretty based. The pantyhose and leggings are looking good. Nice. Yeah, that is a pretty good compliment. I was like, I don't get it, but yeah, it's fine. I really need to go to bed. I don't want to fuck up my sleep schedule so much. Then go get some sleep. It's good to have a sleep schedule. Or... Thank you for the boop. I was like... Jumpy has the suspicion of Zakure. Did you commit voter fraud? Yep, there we go. You like supporting Faye? How dare? I mean, his name is Dare, so yeah, I guess, yeah, he is Dare. Sorry. I knew he was going to do it. I had to... There's a boob redeem. I can't. I just fucking can't, man. I just can't. Oh my god. Boop, not boob. Okay, valid usage. I was looking at the drawing. Is it good? And I was very confused. Yeah? My cat has a schedule and will corral us to bed if we don't. Yeah. Honestly, I'm surprised Iggy's not getting frustrated with me, to be honest. Thank you for the boop. With a P. Oh, about the boob redeem? Yeah, don't worry about it. It's just Grogu things. Thank you for the head pat. First I tied with more YAP, then I fixed it for 9-9 to even things out. Faye boob redeem went no. Iggy is more of a moped than a fighter. When I'm doing like collabs with Luke, Iggy will come in and start jumping up at me, but not full of energy, like EP jump. Like he's like, "Mother, it's bedtime," and I'm like, "I know, I'm sorry." And then he'll lay in his bed and be like, the whole time. CTP proper what? Right in the list. That's your time limit to enjoy Faye. Uh-oh. He's making a list. Yeah, that's it. That's all I was going, honestly. Christmas songs definitely copyrighted. It was naughty or nice, Santa couldn't. Why? Thank you for the 10 biddies, but why? Get yourself something nice. Surely not at this point. You know that I want a hippopotamus for Christmas? I got because I sang a line of that song like a year ago. YouTube was like, "Get the fuck out of here," and I'm like, So, I learned my lesson. From like the 1900s. Okay, that one is newer. It sounds like ass though. I'm sorry for my accidental bad typos. That's fine. Takes out tissues and moisturizer. Ah! Clap, clap. Ah, we do. No, your typos are funny. It's just like, oh god. 07. Of Faye? What? I'm still fascinated how those are accidental. I think because it sounds similar. Like a lot of his spelling issues are interchanging T's and D's because I'm pretty sure it's when he says the words, he's like, oh, that's how we pronounce this letter in German. So it has to be this. Like he doesn't connect the fact that a T sounds like a T, but a D sounds like a T in German. Like he's trying to write English phonetically, but he's mixing up English and German sometimes. And that's also why I can understand what he's trying, most of what he's trying to say. Because I fucked up a lot too. I've made these mistakes. Oh man, we're really bad at that in Newfoundland. Most meaning not all. Shut up. Sometimes even I don't fucking know and I have to ask. This. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm trying to think. I don't know. No, I don't know. I'm trying to. Yes, this is the way I would write. Yeah. So I get it. I do. And that's why I find it really funny. It's just, you know, when it so happens to be not good, like a couple of occasions where we've had to be like, no, and delete it. And then try desperately to explain why we've deleted it. I mix English with English, so I understand. Kids stay in school. Kroge is Austrian. Well, he doesn't speak good English because he doesn't speak English. He's still in school. But his primary language is German. It makes sense. I'm so sorry for those. It's okay. I know that it was not intentional and that's why you don't get like a severe warning. We just panic the fuck out. We're just like, fuck. Get rid of it, quick! Because sometimes, you know, most of the time automod is pretty good. But that one occasion, I was like, no. Yeah. But it's fine. Like, as we know that you're not malicious, so you don't get treated as if you're malicious. But we have to correct that so it doesn't happen again, right? It's mostly panic. I'm so confused what he said. I don't remember what he was trying to say. But he ended up writing... he was trying to say rap. You can connect the dots yourself, I'm sure. Yep. And obviously... It's okay. You weren't doing it maliciously. It's okay. But it wasn't on my bingo card. Let's put it that way. Yes, we had to add that word, by the way. The word he accidentally wrote. We had to add that to auto-mod ourselves. So we had to panic delete it. Which obviously caused a lot of confusion for those who didn't see it. And add it to auto-mod. Because apparently that word is allowed. It's not now, don't try it. We added it ourselves. So, yeah. How is it allowed? I don't know. Me and Kride were so fucking surprised. Like, we were like, no, what? Does it even want? No, because it didn't deem it a bad word. It just let it through. I thought Twitch would have my ass there, but no. I'm really surprised. Like, Twitch fucked you over right there and then. Twitch did not have your ass. Wait, I looked away. What's allowed on Twitch? I'll DM you. Yeah, maybe for the best. A fruit? What? But yeah, they really did not have your back. And honestly, I was so confused. Also, it's a similar reason why I'm really glad that Fermented Grape Enjoyer capitalizes the letters of their name. I wish it was D's nuts. Sorry. Fucking wish, man. Yes. Yeah. So, do you have Aldi? Yeah. Yeah, we do. We have Lidl as well. Aldi, Lidl. So you can get Aldi's nuts. I should have seen that one coming. I want to buy nuts now. I really like nuts, guys. These nuts jokes, it just makes me want to buy a packet of nuts. And nuts are expensive. Well, I get... Fuck it, I don't need nuts anymore. They're on my screen. Thank you for the 69 biddies, Dex. God. I love when it overlays 3 of the same one over each other. It's great. It's fucking brilliant. I can nut for you whenever. Impressive, honestly. Oh god, I got so lightheaded because of how... Wait, is that only for yeah, it's only for 69 biddies. I think you can work out why. Yeah, yeah. It used to be components of 69. But that messed up all the other redeems. I didn't think that this one would go down that so smoothly. Bro, my brain just fucking failed me, okay? Like, my brain did a Twitch auto-mod failure. Like, Jesus Christ. I read it, and then I went, oh. Oh, I've already read it out. Oh. Thank you for the 69 biddies. Wait, is it? It's put them... By the way, the placement is random. So when it decides that they need to all be on exactly the same point, it's great. It's it's really funny. Look at my nuts, guys. Do you like my nuts? It looks like a peen. What? Are you gonna do a peen these nuts? Because I'm gonna fuck you over. I was gonna say fuck you up, but for some reason I said a fuck you over. Whatever. It's too late, man. Thank you for the 31 to end on a clean number. I completely get that. I love your nuts. Great, because I don't want to make new ones. No, I just mean it looked like you have a dick made of nut. What? What do you mean? What? Huh? This one or the previous one? Yeah, nee. Yes, and oh, thank you for the boop. Hello, Fortnite Enjoyer. Welcome in. How you doing? Eppa. 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 Okay. I do have my list, guys. He has made the list. It's already in. I know where I'm probably sending you, though. That's going to be difficult. Honestly, that's going to be super difficult. So we're probably going to have the fastest fucking... It's full of tits again. Oh. My little sister is a bro. No, I'm not a bro. I am 100% a woman. But I had my nuts on the screen, so I had to say, do you like my nuts? I'm not a guy. I do not have pee-pee. I do not have nuts, like balls. Has Bob had a good stream? Yeah, I have. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Of course, just chatting's full of tits, by the way. So I have, unless Kuda can find a more suitable one, I know where we're going, but holy shit, raiding into them between songs is going to be stressful. I meant the second ones. Oh. No, titties as in the booba. Sorry for late answer. I'm so sick. No, it's fine. It's fine. I see you, Abby. Abby's complaining I don't have a penis. Kuna, Abby's bitching that I'm the wrong gender again. Alright, this is gonna get out of hand, so I'm gonna run away. Wait, you gotta... I can't legally... I legally cannot tell you. the words that are in my head. You're gonna just have to read my mind. My penis is complaining it doesn't have a Oh my god. Think happy thoughts, Faye. Complaining, maybe. Lamenting, definitely. You and I had the exact same thought. That's a declaration. Inappropriate clip. Please send help. I can't. I think the train has left the station. Yeah, so I think it's about time we wrap this up, yeah? Wow, I think that's the most British I've sounded in a really long time. Yeah. Yeah, as in the out variety. Okay, so. Thank you for hanging out and yapping. Rare. Rare. Sorry. Look, there it goes. Bye, bitch. Bye, bitch. Oh, Christ. No, I don't like that. Okay, then, if you don't want to sound British, slap your knees and say, So! Ow, I just hit my hip instead. Sorry, no, it's fine. No, Dexter, it's fine, it's fine. We are going. We are going. We are fucking going. Slap your knees and say, So. S-O. So. It's the same. Anyway, so thank you so much for hanging out and stuff. I appreciate you. I hope you have a lovely rest. Wait. We're going. Yes, so without further ado, have a lovely rest of your day, if it's still daytime, and if it's not, I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. He's not in here right now. I don't think he knows. But yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna try and time the raid between singing. So just please bear with me. Yeah. I'm doing my best. All right, all the love in the world. I'll see you tomorrow for some Palia. Unless we yap for 6 hours again, but you know. Hold. I'm holding. Hold. I started holding my breath. Why am I holding? What am I holding? Actually, I don't want to. I regret saying that. I guess I heard wrong. Thank you for the headbutt. Are you telling me to hold on my dog? I'm confused! I need to hold for the... Oh, okay. All right. All the love in the world. Good night, everyone. I missed the mute button.